Oh, Blizzy Blind on the beat, ice cream freestyle. Cause I'm eating ice cream. One take, no fakes, man. Let's go. I don't bark for attention, I bite when it matters. I'm calm in my face, but my spine made of letters. I climb when it's needed, I stand when it's time. I don't put under pressure, but I press back with mine. I'm real like I promise, but you don't wanna test. Off hands for my people, hard skins for the rest. I love with intention and I protect my chest. If you get in my circle, you enter into death. I move with the rhythm, aggressive but clean, like a blade that's been sharpened but kept in the sheath. I don't look for a fight, but I finish one fast, honoring my future and respect my past. I build more than moments, I build up my name. Brick by brick, never skipping up frame. My foundation tight, not a spark, then I'm gone. Make things last longer after things move on. I'm strong in my silence and loud when I speak. Every word way more than a week. I don't posture for power, I generate it, then I walk in the room and watch everyone hate. I'm the type you call when it's real and it's not fun. When hands gotta get dirty and things gotta get done. I protect my blood like it's written in stone. Cross that line and you are surely on your own. I love like a fortress with open doors, warm inside and guarded shores. And I don't play with hearts, I try to build them. Blueprint love with no gimmicks in them. I'm smart with most strategic steps. Think I turns deep and I still intercept. I don't just dream, I engineer, turn raw ideas into something clear. I like sawdust and plans and late night thought. Turn what if into something, but I don't chase shine, I install lights. My power grid is solid, everything is bright. I'm aggressive with goals and I'm gentle with souls. The balance alone makes that whole thing go. I'm the wall and the window, depending on the day. Protect the inside, but still see the way. I don't need permission to take command. That leadership is heavy, but it's steady in my hand. I speak direct, no wasted breath. Respect my word like a contract said. I'm a melodic menace and smooth with intent, like the baseline warning before it's meant. I don't raise my voice, I raise the stakes, and the pressure do damage. When the silence shakes, I'm not reckless, I'm ready, I'm trigger disciplined, cold steady, and I'm strolling for the win. I help people without keeping the score. Real strength don't need any applause anymore. I don't fund other deeds, I let them exist. Help from the heart, no cloud attached to it. I'm a protector by nature, a builder by trade. I'd rather beat systems than throw a grenade. Oh no, I think he's gonna crash. I'm about to crash out, crash out, crash out. So I'm about to stash out, stash out, stash out. I'm about to cash out, cash out, cash out. So I'm about to crash out, crash out, crash out. I'm about to crash out, crash out, crash out. Teeth locked tight like I'm breaking all the laws. Red shirt, chest loud, the room feels small. One wrong word and I'ma risk it all. I'm about to crash out, yo, the silence feeling rude. Even calm faces looking at me feel like they got an attitude. I don't need a reason, I just need a spark. Light the fuse and let me go, glow in the dark. I'm about to crash out, crash out, crash out. I'ma get the stash out, stash out, stash out. Then I'ma go lash out, lash out, lash out. Next I'ma go cash out, cash out, cash out. I told you I'ma crash out, crash out, crash out. I'm about to. I stare at the floor like it owes me some respect. Every scratch on this bitch, it feels like a threat. I'm about to crash out, the smile don't match. My face say crack, and my soul is saying sad. I laugh too quick, and that is how it starts. Joy and rage sharing the same heart. All I need is a spark. I'm about to crash out, crash out, crash out. So I get that stash out, stash out, stash out. I'm about to lash out, lash out, lash out. I'm about to crash out, crash out, crash out. I told you I'ma crash out, crash out, crash out. I'ma crash out, crash out, crash out. Yeah, I'ma lash out, lash out, lash out. I'ma go and cash out, cash out, cash out. Yeah, I'm about to crash out, crash out, crash out. I'm about to. I'm about to crash out, crash out, crash out. So I get that stash out, stash out, stash out. So I go and lash out, lash out, lash out. I'm about to crash out. Ice cream freestyle part 2, man. That fast. Let's go. I walk.
Don't say me, I bite when I'm held. Don't swear this is something that's real. We bleed in the dark, then we kneel to a love that neither one of us feels. Dark hair, damn lights, no alibis. We live in fragments, have truth and lies. If we go down, don't ask me why. We both knew the risk, it was just to feel alive.
Yeah, we don't fall in love, we crash just to the speed. Two red flags waving like they're begging us to believe. I learned affection from the absence and heat. You learn survival from lies you repeat. Dark-haired beauty with the storm in her stare. Every silence is weighted like she's daring me dead. I don't touch softly, I just grab when I'm scared. She don't trust gently, she just tests if I'll care. We speak fluent sarcasm, that's our first date. Compliments wrapped up in a twisted with debate. We left at the damage like it's a part of our fate. Two fires flirting with gasoline plates. I love you like a habit that I refuse to break. You love me like a risk that you can't help but take.
Don't save me, I bite when I'm held. Don't swear this is something that's real. We bleed in the dark, then we kneel to a love that neither one of us feels. Dark hair, dim lights, no alibis. We love in fragments, half truths and lies. If we go down, don't ask me why. We both knew the risk, it was just to feel alive.
Yeah, don't cheat with bodies, I cheat with control. She don't lie with words, she lies with her soul. We circle the truth, but we never get close. Both scared that honesty's gonna ruin the show. We make love like it's a ceasefire sign. Then we argue the moment when we're back in our minds. She says you're cold, I say you're unkind. We both half right, but we both mostly blind.
Don't save me, I bite when I'm held. Don't swear this is something that's real. We bleed in the dark, then we kneel to a love that neither one of us feels. Dark hair, dim lights, no alibis. We live in fragments, half truths and lies. If we go down, don't ask me why. We both knew the risk, it was just to feel alive.
Yeah, I want her forever, just don't want her today. She wants reassurance, just don't want it my way. We love like gamblers, doubling stakes, hoping that the next hand will erase our mistakes. Her eyes say stay, her tone says prove it. My actions say care, my patterns running. We both see the cliff, now we keep driving to it. Then we argue over who should have said not to do it.
Don't save me.
Ice cream freestyle part 2, man. That fast. Let's go. I walk the streets like they owe me allegiance. Don't do me wrong or that'll be egregious. Hands are architects and weapons combined. Every move precise, every blueprint designed. I love my own life, there are jewels in the vault. Deep trendy once your face shows the fall. I'm a lion with a thorn in his paw. Wounded but legal and they respect the law. I fought the law, lost battles but stayed the same. People know when I pass they own the game. Still currency spent with precision. Streets calculate every move, no superstition. I build empires from rubble, turn ash into gold. Every big story and every scar is bold. Betrayal burns like gasoline on cold nights. I step through flames, my shadow ignites. Love is a
fortress, protection is the key. Anyone crossing, I answer naturally. I move like a storm decides where the rain falls. The streets bow quietly, answering my calls. I've loved soft, I've loved hard, love like a king. Loyalty sacred, it is not a fling. My mind is a weapon, soul is a shield. My streets respect what the fire reveals, and I don't double back. Past is the ash, once burned, them lessons glow like a stash. My circle tight, bloodlines first. Cross me wrong and you feel the lion's burst. I fight the weak, protect the strong. Streets know my rhythm, my heart, my song. And I move like midnight on the skyline, and the ghosts of my enemies are fading behind. Presence, gravity, pulling, respect. Every street been to my code, I don't neglect. I love like hurricanes, hidden in a whisper. Soft touch, strong strike, never even blister. I've walked alleys where the angels for the step. Built visions from chaos and secrets kept. I've fought, I've lost, I've returned stronger. People still nod, respect grows longer. I'm aggressive, like smart leg. Streets move slow when my presence declared. Hands to build, hands to defend. Love like a fortress, loyalty extend. Betrayal like daggers to the spine. I survive, strike, my eyes still shine. I danced with the law, lost games, what stayed. Wide streets, what's my name in the echo in the skies. I don't chase cloud, I engineer respect. Every move a lesson, every breath stay correct. My heart is a vault, my mind is a key. The street observe quietly and they follow me. I'm raw, I'm lethal, I'm elegant, elite. Every step calculated, every glance concrete. I protect women like the sacred flames. Cross my circle and nothing stays the same. Glizzy on the beat. How much beat we got left? What's up with them ice cream freestyles? It's about time for another one, don't y'all think? Let's go. Life is a test, I study it alone. Streets are lied, but my mind is my own. Pain writes lessons that I can't ignore. Silence teaches me not to want more. People fake, but I move toward the truth. Calm is the weapon, and I learned that in youth. Nights are long, but my vision is wide, and my strength is quiet, and I don't need to hide. Freedom calls, I answer slow. They chase the light, I let it glow. Fame is fleeting, respect is earned. Bridges I burned are still lessons learned. Yeah, eyes on the goal, heart in my chest. Life hits hard, but I still pass the test. Chaos comes, I fold it in. Every loss is where I try to begin. Yeah, pain's tuition, growth is degree. Calms the language they speaking in B. Nights in the city, my mind's awake. Every choice is a path that I take. Scarred by life, yet still I stand. Every wisdom is heavy and I hold it in my hand. Men shout loud, I whisper the plan. Cool is the state, now look at hands. Yeah, glove cuts deep, but I slice clean. Lessons are hard, but I try to stay keen. People test, I stand like stone. Heart of a lion, but I still fight alone. They want attention, I want peace. Calm in the storm and I never cease. Money is paper and I print my mind. Power is patience and it's rare to find. Nights turn to mornings and I chase the dawn. Broken bridges teach why I'm way that I'm drawn. Yeah, loyalty counts and the rest is smoke. Life is a gamble and I never choke. Silence is louder than the words that I say. And I move through the night, no one in my way. Respect is felt, not given for free. Strength is quiet and you only see me. Some play games and I read the board, and I'm calm in the chaos, but I still strike with my sword. Lessons come hidden, pain in disguise. I learn in the shadows while others try to rise. Yeah, life is a teacher and I never skip class. Faces may change, but my mind will last. The world throws punches and I dodge it with grace. Fear is a leash and I've left no trace. And nights are my canvas and I paint my path. Every fall is fuel and I laugh at the math. Yeah, shadows teach more than the light ever could. And I walk in the night like I own the hood. Pain is a whisper and I answer and roar. Life's a battlefield and I'm ready for war. Trust is earned where the silence reigns. Every loss leaves permanent blood stains. Men chase gold and I chase my mind, and nothing I love can ever be confined. And fear walks with me, but I hold the leash. Every broken dream claims subtle peace. Nights in alleys I stare at the dark. Lessons are sharp like a knife to the heart. The city sleeps, I proud awake. Every move I make is a step, they ain't mistakes. Dying shadow behind their bleeding fame. Calm in the storm, untouchable flame. Pain molds kings, soft hands make gestures. I move like a ghost and they envy my tester.
Yeah, babe, you treat me so bad. You treat me so bad. You treat me so good. Yeah, you treat me so so bad, didn't treat me so good. Yeah, you treat me so bad. You treat me so bad. You treat me so good. Yeah, you treat me so bad. You treat me so bad. You treat me so good. Yeah, you treat me bad, then you begging me to stay. Say my name like a prayer. When you walk away, I'm your biggest mistake. I'm your favorite choice. You ignore my calls when you still miss my voice. You say that I'm the problem. You say that I'm the truth. You say that I'm toxic. You say that I'm the proof. You treat me like dirt, then you crown me a king. Break my heart just to see if I'll sing. Yeah, you treat me so bad. You treat me so bad. Didn't treat me so good. Yeah, you treat me so bad. You treat me so bad. Didn't treat me so good. I don't know. What do you mean? What did I learn? I mean, I guess I learned. I watch friends switch lanes when the lights got dim. I watch loyalty bend just to try to fit in. I ain't mad, that's the nature of survival mode. When that fridge get empty and the rent is still owed. I learned money don't change you, it just shows who you are. Put your mic to your values and it turns them up hard. I seen smiles with agendas, handshakes with traps. So I read what ain't spoken and I fill in the gaps. I was quiet, observing, absorbing the room. Every tone, every twitch, every lie in the Zoom. Now I speak with precision, I choose how to move. I don't rush to be heard, I let silence consume. They confuse being loud with being legit. The substance don't shake when the volume take a dip. I've been building my spine in the dark, no assist. So when that pressure apply, don't fold, I don't flinch. Catching my flaws, that question in my motives, my hunger, my cause. Some days I'm the student, some days I'm the lost. Some days I'm forgiven, some days I'm on pause. I had to unlearn what was handed as fact. Break habits to just of my fear as attack. I ain't proud of my anger, but I know where it's at. It's a guard at the gate if the past double back. I don't glorify trauma, I document growth. The wounds in the way shape. Then I speak from a place that you can't fucking fake. I don't duck no bait, I invest in the real. I ain't fake no smile, I express how I feel. I'm still evolving and that is a deal. I ain't finished yet, I'm still being built. I grew up around dreams that never took flight. Too scared of the fall, too in love with the night. And my friends they just playing that, pay my own price. While they played for a miracle, I rolled the dice. I ain't lucky, I'm stubborn, consistent and calm. I show up every day, even tired and wrong. And I don't need validation to feel like I'm strong. I done wrestle my demons and I learned to get along. I don't duck no bait, I invest in the real. I don't fake no smile, I express how I feel. I'm still evolving and that is the deal. I ain't finished yet, I'm still being built. I will shoot, don't go too far. I need proof, don't go too far. 32 shell casings, no case hearing. True, stay quiet when that fear starts staring at the cameras. Blink, but they miss the whole frame. And the street got rules, don't say no fucking names. Sirens talk, but they never do no listen. Chalk outlines, playing with the rain dripping. No case hearing, files stayed in. Evidence gone, it's dust in the wind. Yeah, 32 shells, tell time echoes. Each pop mark at the time when I let go. Yeah, city hold breath and the window shut. But I never go, yeah, I never given up. Hey, I go too far. I need proof, don't go too far. I will shoot, don't go too far. I need proof, don't go too far. No case hearing, the judge don't see. And the street already agreed to be. A silence loud in a crowded hall. The truth got weight, but it's still gonna fall. Like the 32 shells, but the clip was bait. Choices stack fast when you move too late. The alley no more than the news at 6. And they just can't talk, yeah, that's the fix. No case hearing, lawyers all shrug. Paperwork drowned in complete mugs. Yeah, life files collect dust, not truth. Justice is blind when you got a lack of proof. Yeah, I will shoot, don't go too far. I need proof, yeah, don't go too far. I will shoot, don't go too far. I need proof, don't go too far. Not in words, but it's etched in your mind. When the kids walk by, it's like it's all fine. No one feel the strings we live too long. Kids walking by like something is wrong. Yeah, no kids hearing, the clock just ticks. Time pass slow in between no breaks. Yeah, the names stay rumors and the rumors stay safe. And the street math code and erase every trace. Yeah, 32 shells, but the night stay calm. Moonlight walks like a silent mom. Block sweep clean before dawn. And a life move on, it's just another song. I will shoot, don't go too far.
Yo, what it does, YouTubes, what it does. Salute to you guys and welcome in. My name is Blizzy Blind. I am your handsome mustachioed host, and you are my beautiful big booty viewer and homie and chat champion. So, salute to you guys. I hope that you are doing good. I hope that you guys are blessed up, feeling nice, and all that other good stuff. I am at the precipice of my patience. I have been dealing with a certain issue that has turned from a small inconvenience into a straight up problem. And
Ah, good grief. I'm sure we'll get into it later, but as for now, I just hope that you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are feeling good. Hope you guys are relaxed, posted up, hanging out. Kick back, kick your shoes off, grab a drink, or get get cozied up to bed, and I'll bore you right to sleep. Um, or if not, you can come in and say hi, join us, and join the conversation. But as far as uh, me and what's going on, a lot, a lot, and it's wild, man. It's never, in my experience at least, it's never like one bad thing and two good things, or like a bad thing, a good thing, a bad thing, a good thing. It's always like bam, 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 one after the other, just issue after issue after issue after issue. And it turns out I am actually being discriminated against. And I'm not sure how to handle it or what to do about it. My doctor agrees. My sister, who works in the medical field, agrees. Everybody that I've talked to in my family and stuff agree. And I'm not even the type. I'm not the type to go to the law for anything. And I understand that like courts aren't the law, like in the same way. But I don't like. I'm very upset. I'm extremely upset. Like I'm pissed right off, and I don't want to just let this go by the wayside when it's causing me such of an issue. You know, I mean, how can somebody take one look at you and say, you don't look like blah blah blah? I'm not going to give you the medications that you're prescribed. And what's crazy about it, man, is that after denying my prescriptions there at the pharmacy that I originally fill them at, I had my doctor call them into another pharmacy. Well, now, for some reason, for some odd reason, my prescriptions aren't even able to be picked up at that pharmacy. So I don't know what's going on. I know that I'm grateful. I'm grateful to you guys, Dom and Toxic and Gatsby and Wrestler and everybody that's come by and helped me to occupy my mind. I'm grateful to you guys because my patience would be a lot thinner. It would have worn thin probably a lot sooner. But overall, it's like what is going on that somebody is trying to deprive me of something that I need in my day to day life, you know? But I am feeling patient. Believe it or not, I am feeling uh just strong enough to deal with it, you know? And then if if that wasn't enough, this this Chrome book, this I guess you could call it a laptop if you were forced to. I just broke it by accident. Or I mean, it was already broken. It was already broken, and as you guys, I've told y'all guys, like it was already like trash. But now, like I actually get to throw it into the trash because it's garbage. So I don't know how I feel about that just yet. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like one thing after another all the time. All the time. It's one thing after another. But like I said, I hope you guys are doing okay. I don't know if you guys listened, but or heard, but I am starting my second album. Like I'm just gonna, man, I'm just gonna keep music coming out at a steady flow. Just keep it flowing out. And what's cool is that you can already tell, like if you listen to the first 4 or 5 songs that I played, they they sound different than the songs that I usually play. And you can hear the difference. Like the second album, which album is such a big word for what I'm doing because I'm not an actual like rapper or anything, or I'm not like I don't get paid to do it. I don't get any kind of like monetary gain out of it, or any kind of like whatever to make me an official anything. But I've already created one album of music, and then I'm already 5 songs deep. I was just very emotional today, or not even emotional, just emotionally charged, and it was fairly easy to crank out 4 or 5 songs. But that's the best idea, right? Like when you're being emotionally taxed or emotionally provoked or something, to turn it into art, to turn it into, I mean, I haven't turned it into art yet. That'd be funny to hear me. Should I drop a diss track on the pharmacist? Uh, that's why I fucked your bitch, you fat motherfucker. Take mine. First off, fuck your bitch and the click your clean. You clean. Walgreens when we ride, come equipped with game. You claim to be a pharmacist, but you're really a bitch. Something like that. But I don't know, guys. I don't know, man. It's really difficult for me to not be just like super negative whenever whenever shit like this comes up, because it's just a whole bunch of BS, man. But I saw that Resto was streaming. I have no idea what his stream was actually about because I was not able to watch it. But I can't even bring him up. Like I would bring it up on the screen and we would watch it together and go over it. But I don't even have the ability to do that without my laptop. So it's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's almost like as if the harder you try, the harder you have to be tested. And it's not fun. I didn't check who was on the YouTube streets before I started the stream up. So I don't know if there's anybody else like streaming, anybody cool. Let's take a look. Okay. Oh man, Trap Lord Ross, yo. I don't know if y'all know who Trap Lord Ross is, but that David case, or Deforbid, I think he likes to go by. Uh no, he don't go by Deforbid, but it's what it looks like, what his name looks like. Crap Lord Ross, it has just been on a legendary roll with his dissection of that case, man. He's just like been putting out info after info after info, and I'm still mind boggled of how SF Investigates was also such a huge part of the Kelly Rodney case, and then somehow is such a huge part of this case. That's just so the odds just seem so incredibly small that that would actually happen, but I mean, it seems to be what's the case. So, oh, I see a post from Wrestler that says, "Didn't think I would, but I want to have a thought in my head that might help someone this year, just because someone said it out loud. But I want to have a thought in my head." I don't know what that means, but salute to him. Shoot, he didn't look like he was having too good of a night. But I don't understand, you know? Well, you know what? Let's listen. Let's listen in and see what he's talking about. Ah, shit.
Foundation repairs a locally, family, and veteran-owned and operated foundation. Repair. Triple gang, they're free. You want to see Skyline? Crazy shit. Bro, I know some of y'all just really don't like to fucking focus, all right? 1.25 or you can't handle it, leave. Even if I'm still on YouTube, by the way. So keep in mind, I am kind of my wit's end, kind of at my limit when it comes to the victim mentality for a lot of individuals. And I'm gonna really try to lean this out. Now, keep in mind, when I get to these modes and I want to start talking my ish, some of y'all already y'all get your feelings, y'all get pissed. But it's like, man, do I ever done do it ever again? I'm gonna say, cool. I mean, it's only the beginning of the year. Don't talk to me till fucking 2030. And that's even if I'm still on YouTube, by the way. So I'll tell you, like I used to say in the old days, this is a place where we're going to have conversations. And the conversations could be very much something that is going to be uncomfortable. If you feel like your fragile brain can't handle it, leave. Get a break, get a breather. It's late at night, so I can't tell you hit the store in some of your areas. But come back tomorrow after you got yourself a Snickers and then go through it very slowly. And when I say slowly, I mean like don't hit 1.25 or 1.50. You have to slow it down. I know some of y'all just really don't like to fucking focus, all right?
Yeah, it trips me out how people watch everything on fast forward just because they want the gossip. They miss the message, but they want the gossip. It's crazy.
So with that being said, I have changed the title. Let me go make sure I look at it properly. So yeah, the current title is a Q1 live stream. We're gonna go through Q1. I was gonna think about doing this near the end of the month, but we're gonna do it now.
QAnon?
The title is going to be focus. Focus is self-respect. Let me say that once again. Focus is self-respect. I think a lot of people are confused about how they see themselves and how they see the world, how they see society, and how they even see people in adjacent, in retrospect, in perception of themselves. Originally, the stream was going to be called, what am I, expressions I say all the time. That the world does not owe you understanding. But I realize I'm probably going to change it and say, the world responds to who you show up as. I think it's important that I put it as that. And I think there, I'll get right into it. Now, I don't think, as someone who's experienced myself burnout, don't be scared, Alexander. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. It's okay. It's gonna be all right. I don't think that most people are burned out. I think they are unfocused. And as a person who's experienced this myself in my life, when I really left corporate America the first time, that's how you guys really got to discover me on YouTube, because I started leaning into this during my time off and then doing contracts and stuff. Even when I thought the thing that I was focused, that I was going through was burnout, maybe there's a semblance of that, what it was. The reason why I could not really be the guy who I normally was on the job, on the clock, was because I was unfocused. I went from a point where things were routine, and because things were routine, I didn't burn a lot of mental energy, and I went into doing extra things that would help benefit my career. But when I had managers that were constantly coming in and out the door, and even my own personal manager, two of my personal managers were gone, and everything was fell on my lap, and people didn't even understand what is it that I did. They knew I was the guy behind the scenes, but they really didn't know who I was. Like I always say this. Like, this is so different. This is why I say this is so different from being on content creation is so different from being in a corporate environment, because corporate environments have so many different people, layers of people. I've always said this online the same way I said it even when I was on those jobs. I would rather be the guy who is, if you guys ever watched West Wing, right? Bartlett is the president. But to me, I'm Leo. I want to be the guy who's behind the scenes. I'd rather be chief of staff. I don't want to be the guy who has all the lights on, all the eyes, all the blame. I don't want to be that guy. I like being the guy who's responsible for making sure that the main guy looks good. But that main guy knows that if I ever so much as sneeze the wrong way, he knows it might fuck up everything he has. That's just, it's not, I don't need to be in the limelight. As long as I am valued for what I bring to my face, to my circle. And I'm the same way how I am about my team, the people who I'm around, the people who I associate with, my friends and everything. Everybody's smart and everybody has something going on. But you always want to question if you are the one who is bringing the most or the least to your circle. You want to know that they still keep you as a valued member that they know they can rely on. And I think a lot of
Man, this is such good advice. I wish that I mean it is great advice. I wish that I could relate to it, because I don't I mean, at least as it pertains to YouTube, because like I'm not part of any teams. I'm not a part of any groups or anything like that, and I don't I work for myself and stuff, so it's really hard for me to apply any of this, but you can tell about that it has value for sure.
people take the idea of that hard work and that self-perception, and it becomes unfocused. And that's what I want to get to. So when I said that when people become unfocused, what I'm talking about is that they make mistakes that will eventually lead to their failure. I can say this, I've failed multiple times, people. I have aired online and everything. I've talked to people in the back chat. I've had motivational talks with people in the back chat. I've had people cry. Some of y'all have been there in those back conversations where I've had people crash out or spur out or even cry, and you've seen me do what I gotta do to them. Not because I just care so much, I'm bleeding, but because I'm like, I understand just how difficult the world can be because it's not fair. But it never was. It never was. Because when your attention is scattered, when everything around you feels heavier. It feels heavier than it actually is. Not harder, not more difficult, just heavier. You wake up tired, and not because you didn't fall asleep, not because you were tussling and turning and everything, but because your mind never actually shut off. I know what it was like to be the person who would go home and it was never really off the clock. You might punch out for the day, but your mind was always worried about what was happening because you wasn't there. What was going to be taking place the next day or the next week, or how you needed to perform for the quarter. And it's a lot to sit on. And I think a lot of people go through these kind of things in their own mind, but they don't understand what they're processing because they're not focused. A lot of us are carrying unfinished thoughts. I think like myself, because this happens to me when I'm unfocused, and I do this a lot. I'm very guilty of this. I say this all the time. It's like having a window that you know you have things that you need to do, but you always start moving on to something else, and next thing you know, you have multiple windows with open tabs. You have unresolved expectations. And you start looking at other people and they become noise. You start paying attention to other people's noise more than the expectations that you set for yourself. It's not to say that you're not important. It's not that you don't even see yourself as important. But you start leaning on the idea that maybe what other people got going on because they have a need of you, because slightly ahead of what you think of yourself and what you're currently doing for yourself. And when you live like that long enough, you don't say to yourself, I'm unfocused. That's not what you do. You say something like, something must be wrong with me. Especially if you're the type of person who's used to making shit happen. I'll give myself a drop on that one. If you are used to making shit happen, you feel off-centered when things that you know you are capable of, things that you know you've done in the past, things that people know you to be that guy or that girl, and all of a sudden, you're not really sure you got the juice because something is blocking your progression, not physically, but you know that there's something that's stalling you and you can't quite put your finger on it. And that is an uncomfortable observation to go through. And by the way, there's another issue that's underneath it all. There is an issue that bothers people, and they don't really want to admit it. A lot of people, and these people I've observed, I've been through multiple companies, I've observed a lot of different people, I've had to evaluate spaces. A lot of people want to be respected the way that they see themselves. Let me say that again. A lot of people want respect from others based on how they see themselves. Right? They want the world to recognize their intentions, their inner narratives that they put themselves, and the potential that they believe that they bring. But sadly, this is
Okay, so this is connected to the conversations that we've had before, and um, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if I have the energy. Nah, I do, man. Let's see.
Not how society works. This is not how human beings operate. It's not a thing. It's never been a thing. People don't respond to your self-image.
Actually, that's a misnomer. That's actually an oversimplification, guys, or anybody listening, or anybody that comes through on the replay. That's not true. That's just not true, because the bottom line, then, is that your self image, your sense of security with oneself, your sense of self worth and value. That's the first thing. That's the very first thing that establishes the way that people treat you. People are only going to respect you as much as you demand, or as much as you command, or as much as you inspire them to, for the most safest word. So while what Riss is saying is I mean, I guess it's kind of true on like some levels. The thing is, man, is that these concepts that he's undermining or attempting to undermine are important for multiple reasons, and especially considering the fact that we're not in a space where everyone's goals are the same. We're not in a space where everybody is attempting to excel in the same ways.
People respond to things based on their own personal needs, priorities, fears, and even what they're looking at the time as a survival.
Sure.
And this is why I keep saying something that sounds a little cold. It's not to be cruel, but it's true. Yeah, you've been writing I'm pretty sure you've been writing my quotes down. I say this all the time. I said it earlier today. The world does not owe you or me understanding. That's just the way it is. I've been saying this to you guys for years.
I mean, it's obvious. I don't
Go look through
understand.
history. People are still fighting for the word fairness. But look through all of human history. The world has never been fair. That sentence that I say to people, because I've said this to people online, said to people offline, I've said to people during their trainings. That sentence scares people because what they hear is abandonment.
I don't know what that means.
I hear from the moment I heard it, because I heard it from my mentor. When I heard it, you know what I'm thinking of? Freedom. When I hear that, I don't think abandonment. I don't think of being lost. I hear freedom. And I would love to know that the people I've reached out to and that I've touched and I've trained or whatever, like that they eventually come to that point where they understand that it's nothing to fear. It's to let them know that they need to step it up because they're one step closer to where they need to be. Because the highest opinion that you will ever receive externally, sorry, let me say that again. The highest opinion that you will ever receive was never going to be something externally. The highest opinion you will ever receive will always be the opinion that you have of thyself.
I agree.
What you think about you matters more than what anyone else will ever think of you.
I agree with that.
Just gonna keep it a buck with you. I don't know why people don't train me this. Like there were days where I can hear about like old school managers. Oh, shit, crazy. But like people would tell you that. Don't you? Fathers used to say this. Don't worry about somebody else. Did you do your job? Do you know what you can do? Do you think that you can still learn that thing? You're good. I had bosses that would turn around and then say things like, yo, do not worry about what they are putting on you. Focus on what you can do. So many people, this is why I tell so many people, because it's true, because studies have already shown it, even though people don't like to listen or read.
You see, I don't, I don't know, man. It's so confusing. It's so confusing. I feel like he's giving mixed messages.
Human beings really suck at multitasking.
Yeah.
Let me say it again. Human beings really suck. They stink. They are gone.
Yeah, human beings don't multitask at all. You, in fact, do what's called microtasking if you are a human being, and you do one small task at a time. You think it's multitasking, but you're actually just making your tasks smaller and doing them one by one. It's almost impossible to multitask as a human being.
Garbage at multitasking. Because it's not just about the task, but it's also about one's energy and capability.
No, that's just not true. But it's about the fact that a person can't. It's about one's ability to focus on more than one thing at a time. You can only focus on one thing at a time. Like your capability, like you can be like the most capable person in the world. That does not make you a better multitasker.
And a lot of people do not take that into effect. They're only thinking about the task at hand. And unfortunately, there are too many tasks at hand. And instead of putting down one to tackle one, they think I could do a little here and a little there and a little here. And then as time is winding down, the clock is winding down, they realize, holy shit, I don't know which one I should focus on most on. Well, let me ask you, how confident and how capable of an individual are you?
That makes no difference. You, I mean, you can look it up, guys. Multitasking is not a strong suit of a human being. No matter how capable you are, you cannot split your focus.
Comfortable and capable of an individual are you? At your craft, at your skill, at your knowledge base, at your level of rapport that you built with other people. And this is why I say it's based on
Your level of rapport that you've built with other people. I'm not sure how that factors in just yet.
the opinion that you have of yourself being the first thing. It's not the only thing that matters. It's not the only thing that matters, but keep in mind, I said the highest opinion that you will have is not external. The highest, not the only, the highest opinion will be the one that you have of yourself. And by the way, not because it feels good, it makes me feel so good. That's not the reason why. It's because it's the only one that you can actually afford to control. You are the only person who can afford to control how you feel.
I don't know why he added that extra word in there, but it's even simpler than that. It's just the fact that you are the only person that can control how you feel. And the only person whose feelings you can control are your own.
A lot of people turn around and say, you made me feel angry. You made me feel confused. You made me feel happy. No, you chose to be these things.
I agree with them on that point.
You're not realizing it because you are no longer focused. You're just responding. You're not focused. Plain and simple. By the way, I should say this. Just because something is simple doesn't mean it's easy. I've had to explain that on my sheet before.
Just because something is simple, let's see what his explanation for that is.
Easy just means you are capable of getting it done. If you can do it, it's easy. Easy does not mean simple.
What? That's what? There, let's hear this.
We are talking about capability. We are talking about competency. I can get into competency too because a lot of people have that.
Competence. It's just competence, not competency. But I don't know that there is a difference between simple and easy.
Messed up. They have it messed up in their head. Here's where focus comes in. What you focus on affects you more than what's actually happening to you. Let me say that again. What you are focusing on, right? What you focus on affects you more than what's actually happening. Most people are affected, go through heaves of bullshit, go through freaking bouts of saying that they have to fight for their lives and shit going wrong, blah, 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 because these are the things that you focus on. It's not that the world is truly against you. It's that you're only focusing on the things that you think are most important. The things that you focus on are affecting you most. Not because the world is actually doing shit to you.
That's a big statement. That's a huge statement because there's no possible way that a wrestler could know if that's true. Like that's like the chicken and the egg type thing, and saying you're only worried about the chicken when whatever. You don't know if people are like, I don't know. It's a trip, man. It's a trip because well, let's finish hearing them out.
Two people can live through the same situation. One grows bitter, the other one grows sharper.
Yeah, but the way that they get to those places have millions of varying paths. Like you literally can't give like this generalization of what they should be focused on to tell them how to get to which one to get to strength and which one to get to bitterness.
The difference isn't circumstances. The difference is attention.
Oh, what? See, and I feel bad, man, because a lot of times I'm not trying to undermine this dude, but like some of this stuff just doesn't make any sense sometimes.
What you choose to ignore will keep being on your back.
what you choose to ignore will keep being on your back. Huh. I'm surprised. I thought he was going to go the other way. I honestly thought he was going to go the other way. I thought he was going to say that what you choose to focus on is going to continue to drag you down. But he surprised me.
What you choose to chase will further walk away for you to have to keep chasing it. And this is why I also say something to you guys that you heard me say a lot all the time. You don't get what you deserve. You don't get what you need. You get what you qualify for. That pisses a lot of people off. Because a lot of people will look at their lives when I say it. They'll stop, freeze in place, and they'll go, I don't have the house that I'm looking for. I don't have the car that I'm looking for. I don't have the guy or the girl that I want. I don't have the job that I want. I don't have the money that I want. And I'm going to say, well, did you work hard enough for those things? Or did you think they were going to land in your lap? Because a lot of people do more talking and thinking than doing. I don't want to hear what your goals are. I don't want to hear what you think about yourself. What have you done? As the song goes, what have you done for me lately? It's not what you were talking about. You didn't talk about how much shit you were doing. What did you get done? I was watching a creator and he said something, because I've been saying about people who like to do a whole lot, but they're running in place. This is what he said, and it's absolutely true. A rocking chair gets a lot of action, but it goes nowhere.
Okay.
You get what you qualify for. This is what you get. This is the reality check that a lot of people do not turn around and really get into. Life does not give you what you want. It doesn't give you even what you need. It only gives you what you qualify for.
I mean, this is like.
And a lot of people don't take the time to really hone in on that. It's not about your intentions. It's not about your potential that we're talking about. It's not how smart you believe that you are. And a lot of you guys are smart. And you are absolutely not.
That's I'm sure that's a shot at me, but I don't know what is he, what does, like, what is, when he says get what you qualify for, like, does he think that everybody is here looking for the same thing? Like, I mean, there are millions of different reasons that people are on the internet, millions of different reasons, millions of different things that people are looking for in life, millions of different things that people want, millions of different things that people, and you get what you qualify for. That is a generally how things go. But life is full of surprises and left turns and all kinds of other things. And the actual statement that would be a lot better, would be a lot truer, would be you get what you prepare for, or you get what you, yeah, what you prepare for, what you work hard for. You get what you work for, or
Not even that. All of these, that's the thing too, man, is that like these statements are all said with this like absolute certainty. When nothing in life is like that, there is no 100% of the time this happens or 100% of the time that happens. Like, it's just crazy. It's crazy. The wrestler wants to apply this across the board when it doesn't apply across the board.
At least not as much as you think you are. I'm talking about what your actions are. You can be a motherfucking savant. If you didn't do anything, you will not be recognized.
But that's the thing, is that people aren't asking, or like and I'll just speak for myself because this is adjacent to the conversation that was had with wrestler, is that I don't, because I have opted out of some of these systems, recognition by these systems mean nothing to me. Like I couldn't, I would never be interested in recognition by these systems. So it's like okay, like yeah, I get that. I get that. If you're saying that if you're saying, hey, you don't have a college degree, then you're not going to be able to get a job as a scientist. Bro, I understand that. Like I had to deal with that at a younger age, and it did bother me. I wanted to be a PhD, bro, and that shit was not something that I was ever able to do. But recognition means nothing to some of us.
No one wants a do nothing, know it all.
Now I agree with that. I agree with that, and I would think that if you're taking a position of a know-it-all, that's a bad idea in any way. But what do you call it? It is healthy and it is smart and it is wise to know something. You want to know something. You don't want to just depend on Google and Chat GPT.
Perceived confidence doesn't guarantee you a goddamn thing on this planet.
That's crazy. Wrestler doesn't understand what the value of confidence is, and he doesn't understand what the reason for confidence is. Confidence is not to gain you anything in the way that you're talking about, and there's no such thing as perceived confidence.
People to this day turn around and say they don't like Elon Musk. You don't like Jeff Bezos. You don't like Mark Cuban. You don't like Bill Gates. Guess what? Plenty of people turn around and say that this guy's smart. These guys are smart. And someone said they were absolutely fucking idiots. But guess what? Do you know what's the only reason why you know them? Because they did something.
But it's almost like it's crazy because he doesn't seem to understand that. Let's say, who did he name? It's like, let's say Steve Jobs. Steve Jobs was a genius according to like all the people that talk about him and stuff like that. But the thing is that if Steve Jobs had done nothing, his genius would still exist. It just would have not went it just would have went without recognition. Now, would that be like a tragedy? Would that be whatever? Who knows? But his genius would still be intact.
smart they were. They took action. I can't tell you the motherfuckers that turned around and said, I thought about Uber before Uber came out. What did you do to make it happen? I dropped to my knees and I said, Jesus, help me. Take the wheel.
But that's the thing, and I can only speak for myself. Like I said, I'm analyzing this through the lens of everything that happened over the last few days, and through the fact that I finally was able to help you guys to understand how I see some things as it pertains to like the system of recognition and success and all this stuff that we currently are living in. And I don't know if I don't know if I'm just gonna assume that wrestlers might be referring to what I had said yesterday when I was like, oh, I thought up the making struts um out of magnets in an electromagnetic casing and stuff like that. And but the thing is that because I'm not a participant of the system, because I have opted out of the system, I never pursued, like, it's this conversation will always circle back around to the same thing, because wrestler measures success in the traditional way, and I don't. And I recognize that he does, and I recognize that I have not accomplished any success that he would count in that way, in the traditional way. I recognize that, but other than that, like, that to me, that's where the conversation ends.
And that's why your ass is still sitting here bitching about them.
I don't know what he said.
You didn't do shit. And then some of you, because I had to break this down to a person earlier today, they said, oh God, it's in the Bible. God helps those who help themselves. And I said, have you ever read the Bible? And you can see it in her face. She said, yeah, I have. I said, really? What scripture told you that? I know people say this thing, but what scripture actually said that God helps those who help themselves? I'd like to know. And then they sit there, flapping and floundering in the fucking wind. I had to educate them. It was never stated that God helps those who help themselves. That quote came from Benjamin Franklin. What it said on their mark was, God will take care of those who are the sick and the helpless, so pretty much long as they believe in him. It didn't say shit about everyday people. Your intelligence or your perceived intelligence does not guarantee you anything in this world. Who wants a smartphone? What value is that person bringing?
That this argument, that argument right there, is like the most transparently selfish argument, or like transparently opportunistic argument ever. Because what does that even mean? What does that mean? Because I'm not whenever I engage with people and am giving somebody the opportunity to become somebody that I either trust or like or talk to or discuss things with or value their intelligence or whatever, I'm not I'm not I'm not thinking about their amount that they get paid. Like, that's crazy to me. Who wants, like, listen to what he just asked. And what does that even mean?
Perceived intelligence does not guarantee you anything in this world.
And he keeps saying perceived intelligence as to undermine somebody's intelligence just because they have made note of it. But you can't undermine somebody's intelligence if it's there, bro. Like, that's just is what it is.
Who wants a smart? Who wants a smart bum?
Who wants a smart bum? Well, like, for the most part, if and I'm just gonna he probably wasn't, but since that's what he said about me the other day, I'm gonna apply it to myself and say, no matter who wants me, nobody can have me. So it's irrelevant who wants a smart bum. The thing is that, like, that's just a crazy thing to say to me. That's such a bizarre thing to say.
What value is that person bringing?
Well, there's all kinds of value. There's and smart is just one aspect of a person, one characteristic of a person. Are they loving? Are they caring? Are they considerate? Are they hardworking? Are they helpful? Are they all these things? I mean, so a person can have all kinds of value just because they are a quote unquote bum, like you say. This is crazy to me, man. Honestly, this is like, this is like, I don't know, changes the whole way that I look at wrestling.
If you got somebody in your family, smart motherfucker, smart guy,
Bum, like I say. What's up, Gatsby? Salute, Doug. Welcome in. What do you mean, bum? Like I say,
but constantly are in some dumb shit. You know someone smart person, intellect, know everything, can probably clean you out and who knows Jack or fucking Jeopardy or anything knows could go kill you in fucking Wheel of Fortune, and they do dumb shit every day, and you're sitting here like, how did you do that? You're literally the smartest person I know. How did you do something so fucking dumb? Perceived intelligence does not guarantee you anything.
I mean, I agree with that. I agree with that. The perceptions are irrelevant. Like, the perception is irrelevant, but you trying to undermine actual intelligence based on just simply adding the word perceived is, and I made that point when the original topic came up, because when you said that some men are more valuable than others, I instantaneously challenged you to a spelling bee. Because if you want to talk about the value of a man, bro, then you have to talk about the things that you cannot separate from him. the things that would be with him if you put him on a deserted island and he's all by himself. Because if it's not anything of that nature, then they're not of that man. So you have to things like his genetics, his intelligence, his emotional state, or even like his EQ and IQ, like things that are of that man. That's the only way that you could possibly properly value a man. So, like to say that a man is valuable for something that he has attained is a little bit not just nonsensical.
Because it matters what you do. You can read 1,000 books in a year. If you have not implemented what you learned, you're wasting your precious time.
See, he's so many different arguments at once because you're right. Like, yes, nobody has argued that, bro. Yes, you're absolutely right. And I know that this is inspired by the disagreement that we had, but like I would want to say, like, I thought that I had repeatedly agreed to that and said, like, yes, bro. Hello, Jen. Welcome in. Salute. Like, yes, I have wasted my time. I have wasted opportunities or squandered opportunities. I don't understand why wrestler seems invested in teaching me that I could not possibly be as valuable as a rich person because it's not going to happen.
You read that book? You read that book? Of course. You sitting here and you so fucking deep and you got dog ears and you got a bookmark, you got highlights, and then you got absolutely dog shit.
But what if you see, because there's all types of things that happen in the world, bro. You don't buy everything. You don't buy the way that people see you. You don't buy interactions. So if a person is intelligent, or even if a person isn't very intelligent, but they're clever, let's say, and they make you look stupid in front of your peers, your contemporaries, then that has a certain value. Or to you, it would devalue you. So you're not like you're stuck on one aspect of value, money. And I agree that it is a commonly referred to measurement of value. But the thing is, bro, is that number one, anybody can get money, bro. Anybody can get money. Anybody can get if you have enough money, then you can even get a PhD. You can even become a doctor, pay to become a doctor with just money. Just donate enough money to Harvard and they'll make you a doctor, bro. What do you call it? Oh, look, I came in and he's talking about me. And I'm not talking about you, wrestler. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the positions that you have. You don't got to be over dramatic. If you want to come up and discuss it, you never mentioned money. Okay, then what? Then can you please explain to me what a bum is? You want? Yeah, you want to come up? Let me drop the link. But I am very curious to know what a bum is if you're not talking about money. I told you I'll go up there with you, Amar. Oh, I told you last year how I was moving with you blind. Well, I don't know what to tell you then, wrestler. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Because I don't even know what that means, dog. I mean, if you want to dig in, and the thing is though is that you're talking about you're talking about something that uh only me and you can like help each other to understand each other's points, but like then you're engaging in the conversation and then you're not wanting to talk. So I mean, if you don't want to talk, that's okay. I get it, I understand. But we're never going to gain any understanding from one another if we don't actually talk. It's always been bad faith by you, bro. You don't need you don't, bro. Come on, bro. Everybody else that we conversate with will tell you that I conversate in good faith to learn. The problem is that whenever you're challenged, or whenever you're challenged or corrected, you can't accept it. But you still didn't answer me about what a bum is if you're not referring to money.
Supposed to believe you are intelligent.
This is high school blind. This isn't high school. I don't see, bro. Like I don't even, bro. Like I can't. I don't even. All of the things that you say, bro, are so like childish, or like just so petty, bro. That it doesn't mean anything to me, bro. Like, okay, it's not high school. I'm not interested in being in high school. I'm not interested in peer pressuring you. I'm interested in, you know what? I'm interested in bringing you around to understanding that value doesn't come from monetary gain. That's the only waiting for the insults. Well, you don't gotta wait long because you've already dropped a few in your stream.
Wait, what? How does that make sense? You swimming it from couch to couch and eating ramen noodles and fake eggs and everything, and you the smartest motherfucker I know, but you don't have a pot to piss in or a fucking water window to throw it out of.
That's pretty insulting, right? That's pretty. I didn't say that I was. I didn't say that I was. But you know who was hopping from couch to couch that didn't have a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of, bro, for like at least 9 months while they evangelized, is a guy named Jesus Christ, bro. A guy named Jesus Christ, and he was literally what you're talking about here. A bum that hopped from couch to couch and didn't have no money and this and that and everything that you're explaining here. So, whether or not you're gonna say whether or not you believe in him, whether or not you subscribe to his belief systems, are you gonna tell me that his value is diminished? I didn't say that I was insulted. I said that what you were saying was insulting. I've covered from the very beginning, bro. I'm not doing you. I'm not, bro. I'm not trying to smear you or anything like that, bro. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with you, bro. The thing is, though, is that you're not interested in having the conversation. Like, either you're right or nothing. Like, it's like you're so convinced that you're right, bro, that there's just like absolutely nothing to learn, nothing to gain, nothing to, like, it's like you're right or nothing. And it's like, okay, bro, I don't even know how to, like, you're the one standing in the way of conversation.
And I'm supposed to look at you and say, this is the pinnacle of what I need in my life.
I don't, like, where does that idea come from? No, because wrestler, the way that you tell me I'm right is I mean, bro, come on, bro. Yeah, if you want to come up and bro, come up and Gatsby can moderate it. Gatsby can make sure that we're both speaking in scientific, even if you want clinical terms, bro. And no, I'm not interested in being a winner, bro. I'm more interested in finding in in helping each other to find understanding. I'm not interested in being a winner of any type of even whatever, like any of that shit. Well, I mean, I don't mind doing that. I don't. We can do it. We can speak only in clinical terms, bro. If you want to only use scientific, clinical jargon and shit, then I'm cool with that. But I don't want to drag others into you issues they aren't a part of, bro. It seems like you just want to like. It seems like you just want to like. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. It doesn't seem very good faith to like do, like, I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know what you want other than, cuz look, like, I'm just trying to break down what you're saying. I'm trying to understand. Well, I am. I'm going to continue, but I would rather speak to you that way, because with speaking to you, I'm able to gain the understanding. But what you're gonna do is everything that I say, you're gonna like. All right, let's just move forward.
What you do matters more than what you think.
What you do matters more than what you think. I mean, I guess that's a matter of perspective, right?
But also, folks, as I said earlier, the highest opinion that you have will be the highest opinion that you have of yourself. Unfortunately, this is where we also have to come down to the term, folks, of being too smart for one's own good.
Interesting.
uh idea.
And these people will never see that. They will blame other things. It wasn't my fault. It was because of my daddy. It was because of my mama. It's because of the government. But will turn around and say that they are smart, or worse, that they have a high.
I don't mean to like correct you like over and over and over, but those are basically the same thing, bro. To say you're smart and then to say you have a high IQ, what we call it. Oh, see, okay, so that was for me. So okay, but those are the same thing. Like to say, oh, they say they're smart, or worse, like as if it's like something that's worse, and then say the exact same thing. It's kind of redundant, but what do you call it? I figured that was for me. Let's hear it again.
Turn around and say that they are smart. It was because of my. These people will never see that. They will blame other things. It wasn't my fault. It was because of my daddy. It was because of my mama. It's because of the government. But will turn around and say that they are smart, or worse, that they have a high IQ.
But let me ask this. Let me ask this, man. Being a bum and all, being a bum and all that I am, how does how does that make me not smart? Are you telling me that smart people only make the right choices? Are you telling me that smart people, cause life choices don't have to do with intelligence, bro. Life choices actually have nothing to do with intelligence. I mean, they might have a little bit to do with intelligence, but more than anything, they have to do with circumstance. I didn't say solely about me. I didn't. I love how you like speak and choose, pick pick and choose and stuff like the bro. I know that I know that some of it. I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of this particular conversation, I was the one that upset you. So you just said that you were talking about me. But you see, look, you say that I'm in bad faith, bro. I want to talk to you so that me and you can have understanding between each other. But you would rather do this like thing from afar, bro. And it to me that's bad faith, bro.
And this is what I'm talking about when it comes to people and mindset and even identity. Identity is not declared, it is discovered. Let me say that again for you guys. Identity is not declared, it is discovered. And what I mean by that is that there is a psychological principle.
The two aren't look, bro. Just a correction. The two aren't mutually exclusive. After you discover something, you are free to declare it all day long. It does not negate it. So to say that it is discovered and not declared is a complete misnomer because the bottom line is that you can discover and declare your identity.
That explains this better than any slogan ever freaking could. Listen closely. We don't based on who we are. Let me say that again. We do not based on who we are. We discover who we are by watching ourselves in action. Why is this cop car going crazy? Let me say that again. For the people in the back row. We do not act based on who we act based on we actually discover who we are by watching ourselves in action.
What?
Meaning, identity does not come first. Behavior does.
What the fuck? What did he just even say?
Identity does not come first. By watching ourselves watching ourselves based on who we are. Any slogan ever freaking could. Listen closely. We don't act based on who we are. Let me say that again. We do not act based on who we are. We discover who we are by watching ourselves in action. Why is this cop car going crazy? Let me say that again. The people in the back row. We do not act based on.
Okay, he said, we do not act based on who we are. We discover who we are based on how we behave in action. How am I obsessed? How am I obsessed? And even if I am obsessed, what do you call it? Okay, hold on. I just want to understand you, bro. And you're talking about a topic that I've been talking about for a few days now, so I didn't think that it was a big deal to continue talking about it. Now he says, we do not act based on who we are. Okay, well then, I wonder what wrestler thinks about people that are in a completely new situation. Like when a person, bro, it's just so sad, dog. It's you that can't have the conversation. Every single time that we've ever had a conversation, bro, it's you that wigs out and can't take turns talking. It's you that it's not me, bro. It's not me. I am always willing to have a conversation. And I wish that I could help you to understand some of these things. But confidence does not come from doing the thing. That's actually completely false, bro. If that was the case, it would not be confidence. Confidence comes from believing that you will be able to do the thing if given the opportunity. You're right. My bad. My bad. But I'm just curious what he thinks about scenarios in which you've never done the thing. So he says, we don't act based on so then okay, so we don't act based on who we are.
who we are is cultivated in what we do or whatever. So what about the things that you've never done before? Like, do you just like freeze up and you don't know how to do nothing or whatever? Like, I don't know.
Based on we so we actually discover who we are by watching ourselves in action. Meaning, identity does not come first.
By watching ourselves in action. So he believes that everybody, first of all, he believes that everybody has an inner dialogue, obviously, and that everybody takes the time to rethink and scrutinize how they behaved in any given situation. So that he's saying okay, like let's say there's a fight, or like you have to protect yourself, like somebody comes to rob you or whatever. He's saying, okay, if somebody comes to rob you and you need to protect yourself and you do or don't fight or whatever, that your response isn't going to be based on who you are. Instead, the fight has to come first so that you can scrutinize how you behave, or like the scenario, the robbery has to come first. That way you can scrutinize how you behave, and then you'll know how to behave next time. Just seems to make absolutely no sense at all, but maybe he'll give me some kind of clarifying information.
Behavior does. What you do, how persistent, how consistent you are. What you do, how often you do it, and what you're known for doing, people will recognize you for based on what you think of yourself and how much bullshit you talk.
Do y'all see how many different things he factored in there? Like there's so many different things in there that, number one, there's no possible way that, I mean, it's just so it's just crazy, because a lot of those things aren't even related. How you see yourself versus how other people see you versus how smart you think you are, which seems to be like a big part of it. But like that, I was only bro, that was the whole like being smart thing was only for the sake of the arguments that we were making. Like, I don't actually because I think Gatsby, I think the wrestler thinks that I should not be entitled to think so highly of myself because I have not accomplished anything in the corporate world. That's my opinion. That's purely my opinion. And he's free to feel that way. But the thing is that in my from my opinion, in my perspective, I don't consider value to be the same thing. And plus, I've inspired, and not even only just inspired, but I have helped people and all this stuff, influenced and connected people to generate millions of dollars, bro. Like, I've known tons of people that I've helped to do stuff that they went on to make all kinds of money. I just don't have any interest in monetary gain. And it's crazy the to be even having this discussion. You know what I mean? Because it's a hard discussion to have because I don't even have very many. Blind has accused and stated about authority, intellect, and money. Nothing was mentioned. What do you mean? What is it? What do you mean, wrestler? Because, bro, that makes you sound, bro. That makes you sound. Yeah, pretentious AF. Absolutely, 100%, 100%. Like you saying that you said nobody mentioned money and nobody mentioned this and nobody mentioned this. Uh, the thing is, bro, is that is what you. Okay, you still have not answered my question, bro. When you say the word bum, and I didn't say you were talking about me, no matter who you're talking about. Can you explain who you're talking about or explain what a bum is? Let's just go back to where I started it. Let's go back like 2 minutes and just like get the full context of what's being said. I honestly, bro, I can't quote you because you double speak too much. I swear to God, I'm not even talking shit. You double speak too much for me to quote you. So you'll say one thing that is in direct contradiction to something that you just said a minute ago, and it's impossible for me to quote you, Doug.
They will blame other things. It wasn't my fault.
I don't understand. I don't have to quote the last time you said money to understand that that's what you're talking about.
You too matters more than what you.
And look, he's not going to explain for himself. He's going to say, go ahead and interpret it and whatnot. But let's. It's very crystal clear what he's talking about. It's all of the things that he just said that he wasn't talking about.
Smart person, intellect, no.
No, you see, the reason you know that it's not projection is because I actually don't feel that way at all.
He said, yeah, I have. I said, really? What scripture told you that? I know people say this thing, but what scripture actually said that God helps those who help themselves? I'd like to know. And then they sit there, flapping and floundering in the fucking wind. I had to educate them. It was never stated that God helps those who help themselves. That quote came from Benjamin Franklin. What it said under Mark was, God will take care of those who are the sick and the helpless. So,
well, actually, I'm not even going to touch on that, but
pretty much long as they believe in him. It didn't say shit about everyday people.
wrestler, you, bro. Like I said, you double speak so much, bro. You double speak so much. So if you say something and I don't get mad or spazzful, I just address it. Resto. Oh, what's up, Resto? Salute, dog. Welcome in. I just address it, bro. I don't like you're the one that's like you're incapable of me challenging your ideas without you taking it so personally, bro. Like you think just because if you're wrong about something that like somebody is like attacking you and stuff like, bro. I'm not even like has nothing to do with you. I'm not spazzing out on you. I'm not saying nothing mean to you. I'm not insulting you. I am simply challenging what you're talking about, bro. I'm challenging what you're speaking on. I'm not even challenging you. I'm challenging the narrative that you're giving.
Your intelligence or your perceived intelligence does not guarantee you anything in this world.
Now, what does that mean, perceived intelligence? And I'm curious why, like, what does that mean? What is perceived intelligence? Because your intelligence can actually add all kinds of value to your life. If you're intelligent, you can actually, you see, that's what I'm saying. You have AI and Google. Well, then I'll just assume.
Who wants a smart bum?
Now, listen to that. Now, please, I want you to listen to this.
Intelligence does not guarantee you anything in this world. Who wants a smart bum? What value is that person bringing?
Who wants a smart bum? Now, before I proceed, I want to try and take an opportunity to address all of the possibilities of what a bum could mean. I am assuming he means a person that doesn't make lots of money, a person that he said earlier that sleeps like from couch to couch with people or something and stuff like that. Now, my thing is this, is if this was a female, if we were watching a female right now, just very simple, very easily understood, man, a very simple thing to understand. If we were watching a female right now and she had made that statement, what would we say about that female? Like, I'm gonna let y'all say it. But if we're watching a female and she's giving this TED talk on people's value, and she said exactly what he just said, what would he be saying about that female? And I'm gonna let y'all think about that for a minute. All right, let's go.
Any of you got somebody in your family? Smart motherfucker. Smart guy. Smart girl. But constantly are in some dumb shit.
How was that? Or I'm not even gonna address Wrestler because he only wants me to address him when he wants to. But they would be considered a gold digger. Like it would be considered a gold digger. Because the bottom line is that unless you're an employer, which doesn't seem to appear to be what we're talking about. We're talking about friends and friend groups and peers, because none of us are employing one another. Now,
when you say, okay, replay it.
Your perceived intelligence does not guarantee you anything in this world. Who wants a smart phone? What value is that person bringing?
He said, who wants a smart bum? What value is that person bringing? Now, like I said, Wrestler's not hiring anybody. He's not in charge of some Fortune 500 company, so I'm not going to assume that he's an employer. I'm going to assume that he's talking about peers. I'm going to assume that he's talking about friends, that he's talking about social relationships. Now, it does sound like a question, but you go on to clarify. But who wants a smart bum? What value is that person bringing to you? I don't, number one, I don't think about that when I'm asking myself if somebody is eligible to be a part of my friend group or my social circle or whatnot. But I understand how important of an issue this is to you.
Any of you got somebody in your family, smart motherfucker, smart guy, smart girl, but constantly are in some dumb shit? You know someone smart person, intellect, knows everything, can probably clean you out and who knows Jack or fucking Jeopardy or anything, could go kill you in fucking Wheel of Fortune, and they do dumb shit every day. And you're sitting here like, how did you do that? You're the smartest person I know. How did you do something so fucking dumb?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't like. It sounds like there is. Man, I can't see your comments. Yeah, you're right. There isn't. You're exactly right. There isn't. There is no value. There is zero value to being looked at as smart. That's ridiculous. Exactly. Gatsby gets it that a person stating their intelligence does not negate their intelligence. It might make them arrogant. It might make them pompous or fucking whatever, but it does not negate their intelligence. So there is such a thing as perceived I don't even know if there is such a thing as perceived intelligence. I've never really heard that to a wrestler, but intelligence sometimes is just intelligence.
Perceived intelligence does not guarantee you anything.
Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. What's up, Penelope? Salute and welcome in. Perceived anything doesn't get you anything. Like perceived anything doesn't get you anything.
Because it matters what you do. You can read 1,000 books in a year.
Never hearing about something does not mean it does not exist. I agree.
If you have not implemented what you learn, you're wasting your precious time.
According to who, though, wrestler? According to who? What if this person that reads 1,000 books, bro, that doesn't make any money? What if this person volunteers with kids? What if this person has a family and raises kids? What if this person saves a bus full of burning chickens or something? How can you make such a blanket statement that
this person has no, like, it's crazy because you're only able to measure value through money, it appears.
You read that book? You read that book? Of course. You sitting here and you so fucking deep and you got dog ears and you got bookmarks, you got highlights, and then you've done absolutely dog shit.
That does not, you see, you just undermined your own point with how deep and smart this person is and all that stuff. Doing shit and being capable of shit are two completely different things, bro. You can be look, Michael Vick, for example, very capable of winning a Super Bowl, however, did not actually execute the act of winning a Super Bowl. A lot of times, and you'll actually find, bro, if you look at the statistics, that many of the kids that were gifted and ahead in school, bro, ended up facing obstacles that set them on a path of self-destruction. So to think that capability automatically is going to be tantamount to results or to winning results or whatnot is a misunderstanding.
And I'm supposed to believe you are intelligent? Wait, what?
No, sir. That's like the main miscommunication is that nobody is actually concerned with whether or not you believe that.
How does that make sense? You swimming from couch to couch and eating.
As much as a non-smart person, is that not true? Yeah, absolutely. But as it pertains to me specifically, I've already offered you to take any in any, because I know obviously you consider yourself smart, which this is such a silly, goofy argument, such a silly, goofy, petty argument. But I am open to any, and you know what? You don't even have to participate, Rissa. You don't. No, that's what I just said. Is that I'm going to just apply it to me since it's come up with me specifically multiple times. Um, any any means that you want to give me, bro, to so that it, like a test, you want to give me a test, bro, you want to give me a riddle, you want to give me a puzzle, you want to give me any of that, bro. You want me to do you want me to do some historically one of the historically unsolvable puzzles or riddles of life, bro, is what came first, the chicken or the egg, right? Something that most people consider to be a paradox that is unsolvable. Well, it's actually not, bro, because with each generation, the egg would be a little more mutated. So the egg obviously came first from a slightly less mutated version of a pre-chicken. So just to give you a tiny display of the fact that my intelligence is not excuse me, is not perceived, that it is in fact verified and real. Take that for what you will. If in case you didn't understand what I said, uh the chicken or the egg, which came first? Well, the egg came first, the chicken egg, because it came from two slightly less mutated pre-chickens. Now, That's something people for millions of years or hundreds of years or 30 years or however many years supposedly had no answer to, that I was able to answer all by my little own lonesome. So any other measurement you want to give me, bro, I'm willing to take, just to put it to rest of if my intelligence is uh, pseudo intelligence or perceived intelligence or non-intelligence or whatnot, because you seem to apply that to me and I don't know what to I don't know how to get you past that. And I mean, it would be even if like you want to do something with you and me, like we can do some algebra or calculus or something. I'm with it, bro. I'm with it, so that you can understand that I don't just declare that because of no reason. I don't just say that talking out of my ass, bro. I say that because it's something that I'm actually proud that I was able to cultivate. Because it's important to me. And it's obviously important to you too, with as much as you, because you say that you never talk about it, but you always talk about it in response to me. So how can you say that? So if I say it and it makes big enough of an impact on you to where you have to challenge it repeatedly, then
ramen noodles and fake eggs and everything. And you the smartest motherfucker I know, but you don't have a pot to piss in or a fucking window to throw it out of?
now you see that's another misnomer, bro. Intelligence does not mean execution, bro. Intelligence does not mean opportunity. Intelligence does not mean good choices. Intelligence does not intelligent, bro. You know what intelligence is, bro? Basically, is pattern recognition and memory. Intelligence is the ability to recognize patterns and memory. And if you want to be super intelligent as far as a human being is concerned, it's your ability to recognize patterns and and scenarios, patterns and scenarios that exist beyond the existing paradigms that we have. So if you're able to try to conceptualize these patterns beyond the paradigms that we use normally, then you have extended intelligence.
And I'm supposed to look at you and say, this is the pinnacle of what I need in my life.
You see, look, you say, oh my God. You say, oh my God. But then everything that you said, bro, okay, the capacity for learning, reasoning, understanding, problem solving, and adapting to new situations, involving abstract thought, creativity, and bro, like I just said, the majority of that stuff can be boiled down to pattern recognition, bro. To pattern recognition, dog. Like if that's the thing too, is that you're not willing to understand like the gears of how something works, bro. Like it's and that's just my opinion. That's not the official definition. And it turns out intelligence isn't a currency. That is absolutely right. But who said that it was? You see, Penelope though is a gold digger, just the same way that the way that Restless said that what value could a bum have to you? Penelope probably feels the same way.
What you do matters more than what you think.
That's absolutely not true, because what you do is going to be based on what you think. That's absolutely not true. What you do is going to be based on what you think. So how is that possible? Not just that, bro. If I well, what question? Well, that question is a statement. That question is a statement. I don't like what is bro. If you're not willing to stand on what you're talking about, though, what value is there in it? Because when you said when you said what value does a bum have, and then you said whatever you said, bro. Like you're making a statement by asking that question. Now, with that in mind, why not just stand on it and say how you feel, like outright? Yeah, I agree. IQ is overrated because I think that the people use their emotions more than anything. Well, because this conversation was ran over from the conversation we had on my channel. What do you mean?
But also, folks, as I said earlier, the highest opinion that you have will be the highest opinion that you have of yourself. Unfortunately, this is where we also have to come down to the term, folks, of being too smart for one's own good.
What does that mean? Too smart for your own good.
And these people will never see that. They will blame other things. It wasn't my fault. It was because of my daddy. It was because of my mama. It's because of the government. But we'll turn around and say,
No, I did, Penelope. I said it, not wrestler.
that they are smart, or worse, that they have a high IQ.
But what if they do have a high IQ, bro? I said Penelope's a gold digger, too, or something like that. I don't know. You heard me. I didn't say nothing bad or crazy.
And this is what I'm talking about when it comes to people and their mindset and even identity. Identity is not declared, it is discovered. Let me say that again for you guys. Identity.
He also claims I'm wealthy. Yeah. I don't claim that. I don't know anything about your wealth. I claim that you value, or that you. I can only go by what you say, bro.
It is not declared; it is discovered. And what I mean,
he said it, Penny. You can relax, Jen. It was not that big of a deal, and Penelope can take it. She's a big girl.
is that there is a psychological principle that explains this better than any slogan ever freaking could.
A psychological principle. Okay.
Listen closely. We don't act based on.
Yeah, that's not a psychological principle. That might be like a philosophical passing comment, but that's not a psychological principle.
Who we are. Let me say that again. We do not act based on who we.
No, I do know that that's not a psychological principle. I know what principles are. I know what a principle is.
We actually discover who we are by watching ourselves in action. Why is this cop car going crazy?
I don't need money. I need alignment and providing political burden. You're not the target audience. Grow up. I don't know. Uh, I mean, I don't know what you're adding all this for, Penelope, because you don't want me to respond to those comments, fool. Because then you're really gonna get mad. The thing is yeah, like not every guy is is looking to pay your bills and stuff. Like that's just the bottom line.
Let me say that again. For the people in the back row, we do not act based on who we are. We act based on we actually discover who we are by watching ourselves in action.
Now let me see, and I'm trying to understand what he just said. That we do not. I'm assuming he means we do not act completely based on who we are, because it's an unavoidable fact that who you are is going to play a role in how you behave. But he said we decide who we are based on how we behave in action. Well, what about the people that don't have an inner dialogue? What about the people that don't uh that don't she's younger. Excuse me. She's around your age, Gatsby. I mean, I don't know if she wants me to tell you her age, but she's on the younger side.
Meaning, identity does not come first. Behavior does.
Well, experience does actually. Experience comes because there's a lot of conflation going on here, but experience is what develops your identity, not your behavior. Your identity is going to decide your behavior, but experience is going to blind. Do you think that's why Penny comes over here? Why do you have to say that and bring? What do you mean, Jen? What do you mean? Do I think that that's why Penny comes over here? I don't know why Penny comes over here. Do you think that I'm here to please Penny? And the thing is if you notice, Jen, you're making a bigger deal out of it than Penelope was. I don't like you're the one having an issue with something that I said to her, and I said it to her based on some joking comments that we said yesterday to one another on the phone that you're not even aware of. So like, you're getting, but I'm sure that I mean, you're free to feel however you want, but I don't say things because for Penelope's
uh, whatever. I say them because I want to say them.
What you do, how persistent, how consistent you are. What you do, how often you do it, and what you're known for doing, people will recognize you for based on what you think of yourself and how much bullshit you talk. You know what they say, right? Actions over what? Words. Bullshit talks. You don't wake up confident and then you act. That's not the way that works. You
I am wrestler. I just clarified. React defensively when they're. What do you mean by baseline? They're criticizing Penelope because I've never been interested in paying your bills or providing for you. What are you talking about? Or providing for any woman, unless I was in that type of relationship where that was what I needed to do. Like, what are you talking about? Baseline that they're criticizing? And just to be clear, I didn't even want to have to say this. Like, I don't. All right, I'm not gonna go putting my business out there or nothing. But somebody not wanting to pay your bills does not mean that they don't pay their own bills. I corrected the projection and left it there. Growth conversations tend to exhaust people who aren't interested in growth. Yeah, but yeah, that's you're just saying you're just saying idiotic shit. You're literally I mean, I don't know what you want to say. I'm not interested in paying your bills. I never will be, so that just is what it is. Like and no, that has nothing to do with growth. That has nothing to do with growth. It has nothing to do with I'm just not interested in paying your bills.
competition. Then you become confident, and that forms as what? A consequence. That's the way how.
Yes, excellent observation. Juju. Uh, chaste, chaste is the key word in there. Salute Dom and welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great day today. But chaste is one of the key components of that idea. And there are no that I know of any chaste women in the vicinity of my life. So I don't even entertain the idea of providing for one. But my what Russell was saying, you see, this is one of the issues sometimes that we run across is when people are speaking from a position of authority about something that they actually truly are either unaware of or are just wrong about. And the very nature of confidence means something that you have not done yet, that you
assume or that you are confident that well, I'm sorry if you don't understand what these concepts mean, wrestler. But whenever you are saying that something is a fact, that's an authoritative claim. Like when you're saying something is true, that is an authoritative claim. I'm not saying that you claim to be an authority. I'm saying that you are saying this as if you're teaching a fact, but it is an incorrect fact. Listen.
Everything is always right. And then you become wake up confident, and then you act. That's not the way that works.
Now listen closely. I'm going to let the whole thing play, but this is a completely just factually incorrect statement.
You bullshit talk. You know what they say, right? Actions over what? Words.
I agree with that.
Bullshit talks. You don't wake up confident and then you act. That's not the way that works. You act. And by acting and through repetition, then you become confident.
Now you see, now that's not true. Like that's just not true. Like not, and any under, like you can actually go to read books and understand that competence is the precursor to action. Competence is actually only confidence if it is a precursor to action. You don't become, because if it's after the action, then it is it's just called a different thing. Now, confidence though is how you feel about something that you could do and you don't know. So you are confident. You are basically, for lack of a better word, you are believing that you can. So like just this whole principle is backwards. Or this, it's not this whole idea. Hold on. Shit. Okay. Well, can you tell me what the principle is, and I'll look it up. Will you tell me what the principle is? Shit.
And that forms what? A consequence. That's the way how everything is always run. And for some reason, we are so fucking ass backwards in this day and age that we have people that believe how they think of themselves, other people should think of them. But when you ask them what they've done, they blame, they shift. It's someone else's fault. But then when you talk to them, they'll say, what? Me? I'm a fucking genius.
Now, well, I have to just ask, because I don't know. Were you referring to me right there, wrestler? Because I'm not sure who you're talking about. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I don't want to be presumptive. If you're not sure, then don't assume. Okay, then I won't. Okay. Uh, yeah, Dud. Yeah, I'll agree with that, man. I'll agree with that. If it comes to who is uh who is gonna be in charge and stronger and all that stuff, man, you got to pretty much you can't disagree with that. But okay, I don't know who he's talking about when he says that people think that how they feel about themselves is how other people should feel about them, because I don't concern myself with that. I don't know if other people do, but uh, that's a very interesting thing to say. I wonder who these people are that he's referring to. Because listen,
Fucking ass backwards in this day and age. What a consequence. That's the way how everything is always run. And for some reason, we are so fucking ass backwards in this day and age that we have people that believe that how they think of themselves, other people should think of them.
now, like, where is it that you would see that how they think of themselves is how other people should think of them? I don't understand what you mean by that. Because respect, self perception theory. Okay, we'll have to cover that after this. But just to be clear, I don't hold any stock in how anyone sees me. I'm not concerned with how anyone sees me. So when I have made declarations about my intelligence, that's simply a matter of a statement of fact. That's not a statement to try and influence you to feel that way about me also.
But when you ask them what they've done, they blame, they shift. It's someone else's fault. But then when you talk to them, they'll say, what? Me? Well, fucking yes.
Cool. Not sure it's about you, but no, you just said that it wasn't. So I just said, bro, you said it wasn't about me. So I said, okay. But I was also giving my response to people like that. In my opinion, you should not have, unless we are in an employment field, a excuse me, in some type of competitive employment situation, unless you are offering me a job or else I'm trying to sleep with you, uh, the way that you perceive me or the way that you allow a person to perceive you, I don't think that anybody should be invested in that. Yeah, that's my opinion. That shouldn't though, not should.
I don't see you with a company. I don't see you on the Forbes list. I don't see you. I don't see other people relying on you in order to stay alive for their family and their friends. I don't see none of that shit.
But who, like, I don't understand why, like, who, I don't know, it's just, who's so silly.
And these are the thoughts. These are the things that are based also that you can just open your eyes any day as a functioning and capable adult. Let me say that again. Functioning and capable. That capability is very important.
You are concerned with how others perceive you, bro. Look at what you are dealing with as your prescriptions. Well, yes, Rook. I wasn't speaking in absolute terms of saying. I mean, of course, uh, something like that. I'm talking about. That's not what I was talking about. That's a different, completely different scenario than what I was talking about. Because the thing is that with my prescriptions, I'm being discriminated against. So I have to be worried about how I'm perceived. So like, I don't see how you don't understand that. Like, I don't. If wrestler thinks that I am valuable or not, then that is different. That's No, y'all all just, and salute to Gatsby, bro. I don't know if Gatsby's still here, dog, but salute to you, Gatsby, because you're the only one, bro, out of everybody, dog, that I've seen that's actually capable of like thinking for yourself completely and not like just like repeating the same shit over and over.
Because these are the things that shift. These are the things that are very important to everything.
No, bro, that's not actually true, dog. These are the things that are very important to you and the people online. These aren't the things that are important to everything and everybody. These aren't the things that are, they might be essential to everybody and not even what you named, but just like monetary or just money period, and then like whatever. But no, those aren't the things that are important to everybody.
So if you are wondering where to begin, if you are wondering where to begin, do not, please don't do this to yourself. Do not start with motivation. Motivation is unreliable. Motivation is unreliable. I want you to start with a very honest question. This is a question I'm gonna give to you guys in the chat. Start with this. What would it look like to show up today as the version of the person who you already know who can handle it? Let me change it up. What would it look like to show up today as the version of, you say this to yourself, what would it look like to show up as the version of me who already knows how to handle this? What would that person look like?
To handle what? To handle what? Cause I don't even know if I understand what that even means. But you know, I am so like tempted. I'm so very tempted to determination. Yeah, determination is a very, and motivation. He said don't start with motivation. That's crazy. But then he goes on to give you a motivation. But what do you call it? The if you want to start somewhere before motivation and determination, and what he said is the desire. The desire. Because if you don't have the desire, then bro, what the fuck, dude? That's the way you take it, bro. That's the way you take it. All I'm doing is addressing what you're talking about, bro. That's all. What do you mean? You just gave a motivation. You just said don't start with the motivation, but and then you go on to give a motivation, a motivational concept. You go on, you just said, don't start with motivation, and then you said, because bro, because I talk about some things you talk about, and we've had many disagreements and all that. So, dude, it's crazy how you can assume and presume and all this stuff. I mean, yeah, but that's your assumption, bro. Like, that's you making assumptions. That doesn't have anything to do with me wanting to do that. I'm just addressing what you're talking about, bro. I'm addressing what you're talking about. And besides, if you're correct, then there's no possible way in the world that I could ever prove that I'm smarter than you. So it's irrelevant. The point is that if you're wrong, you're wrong. Or if you're saying something that doesn't make sense or is wrong, then it's just wrong. But what do you call it? And that's what I mean by, I don't know what you, I mean, people watch all kinds of stuff, bro. Everybody watches everything. I don't know what you want me to say. And this is the thing too, is that especially with the advent of social media, what do you call it? Your influence reverberates a lot further than at other times in history, bro. And what do you call it? I don't fucking know. Let's just keep going.
Say it one more time. What would it look like to show up as the version of me who already knows how to handle this?
And then
not
what?
the version who talks about it. Not the version who waits to when they feel fucking ready. I'm talking about the version who already moves like responsibility belongs to them.
I don't know what he's even talking about though. Like a lot of times, wrestler talks like an employer, and I don't understand what he is talking about. What is it that are you talking about? Content creation? Are you talking about? I'm trying. He's been listening to Blind too much. Oh fuck, dude. You're incredible.
What would that person look like for you? The same way how I say this to myself, what would that person look like to me? This is why I say, damn, you're going to hear this again. And another thing I say all the time. Who you are to be, you are now becoming. Most people don't think about who they want to be. They're just coasting. They're in a.
How do you always know like what people like? I don't know, bro. It's impossible. It's impossible, especially with y'all in the chat. Unable to look at things from any other point of view. Like, salute to Gatsby, bro, because Jen says he's been listening. No, Jen, for whatever reason, you only just come to Penelope's side and agree. But Gatsby is a free thinker. And that's the only thing that I am a proponent of is for people to think for themselves and not to think for me. What do you call it? You see, because what the crux of this argument Ressa is making is about how people perceive themselves, about how people perceive themselves, about whether people should feel like they are as valuable as a rich person or a person with many community accomplishments. And I actually don't think that anyone should have a say over how anyone else feels about themselves. If Wrestler wanted to consider himself the king of England, and I didn't say rich. What the fuck, are you not listening? I just said community accomplishments. Whatever. Hold on. I'm trying to because everybody has a gripe. Everybody has a gripe, and I'm trying to see all of them. But I'm really not. I mean, they don't. I'm not. They don't matter to me.
Scarcity mindset. They don't think about who they want to be. They're too busy struggling with who they are today.
According to what, bro? Like, how do you know this? How do you know this? Who are these people? What evidence do you have of this? Like,
I'm asking you, think about who you want to be and bring that motherfucker from the future into your fucking present. What does that person look like?
well, first of all, I already said that I have an insecurity about money because of how much you guys value it. But Blind, are you wanting a nickel chamber? No. But don't expect. What do you mean? Are you wanting an echo chamber? Like, what are you talking about? I never said that you couldn't say what you wanted and anything else, but you're gonna get the response from me that you get. Like, so, like, you're free to say anything you want to say, but you're gonna get my response. But what's funny is that it's so disingenuous to say Blind must have an insecurity about money. Everything he said about money. Now let's look. I want y'all to tell me this isn't about money. Let's listen to the whole thing again. Everything about bonds and all this shit. Is this not about money and accomplishment? Like, is this not about money?
And bring that motherfucker from the future by watching ourselves in action. We what we are.
Shit.
Identity is not declared. Identity is not I. They you're literally the smartest person I know, and they do smart mother.
Bro, just because you didn't say it by name, Wrestler, doesn't mean that we don't understand what you're saying, bro. Just because you try to use plausible deniability and say, like, bro, it's clear what you're saying. What else? Okay, well then clarify. What are you talking about? You see, you won't clarify. You won't tell me what a bum is. So just tell me what you're talking about.
so pretty much long as they believe in him. It didn't say shit about everyday people. Shit came from Benjamin Franklin. What it said.
That's hilarious, wrestler. That's hilarious, bro. I mean, and you're free to say that stuff, but it's just hilarious.
Under Mark was God will take care of those who are the sick and the helpless, so pretty much long as they believe in him. It didn't say shit about everyday people. Your intelligence or your perceived intelligence does not guarantee you anything in this world. Who wants a smart bum? What value is that person bringing?
Who wants a smart bum? What value is that person bringing? What does that statement mean? Like, no, you see though, wrestler, the thing is though, bro, the thing is that you're trying to speak for society and shit. You're trying to speak for the consensus and the community and all that, when I'm only speaking for me. My position is this: is I have rejected materialism my whole life, bro. I am not a fan of materialistic pursuits. I'm not interested in paying a bitch's bills. Period. I'm just not. That's my private personal position. What you're talking about is all this shit about society and what makes a person this and what this and this and this, bro. So there's a whole lot more room for error in what you're saying, and there's a lot of error in it. But the thing is that I'm speaking from the point of view of how I feel, and you're claiming to be speaking from the point of view of how the world feels.
Any of you got somebody in your family? Smart motherfucker. Smart guy. Smart girl. But constantly are in some dumb shit. You know someone smart person, intellect, knows everything, can probably clean you out and who knows Jack or fucking Jeopardy or anything, knows could go kill you in fucking Wheel of Fortune, and they do dumb shit every day. And you're sitting here like, how did you do that? You're the smartest person I know. How did you do something so fucking dumb? Perceived intelligence does not guarantee you anything. Because it matters what you do.
Hey, good. That's a good point. That is a good point, Gatsby, and I'm glad that you made that point, only for the simple fact of I am looked at like I'm a piece of shit because I said that I'm not interested in providing for somebody. But what the point you just made right there is an extremely pertinent point, yo.
You can read 1,000 books in a...
Well, a standard is an obligation, is it not? A standard and an obligation are the same thing.
Here. If you have not implemented what you learn, you're wasting your precious time.
Now, you see, that's a different argument. I agree with that. I agree with that. But where does that leave us? That does not make somebody dumber. That does not make somebody less of a human. Like, you're right. You're absolutely right that if you haven't put any of your skills or whatever to into practice to help benefit you, then you are wasting your time. Absolutely.
Have you read that book? Yeah, you read that book, of course. You sitting here and you so fucking deep, and you got dog ears, and you got bookmarks, you got highlights, and then you got absolutely dog shit. And I'm supposed to believe you are intelligent?
No, that's where the disconnect is that nobody is concerned with whether or not you believe that. Nobody. There's nobody that I know of that is concerned with whether or not you believe it. A standard is an established model. An obligation is a binding duty, contract, or requirement. But you understand within the context of asking somebody to meet a standard that is an obligation. That's a requirement. So like to boil down, like just read your own definition, wrestler. A standard is a requirement, is it not?
Received intelligence.
A standard is not a requirement.
Probably.
Within the context of asking somebody to meet your standard, that is not a requirement. Yes, it is, bro.
Clean you out, and who knows Jack or fucking Jeopardy or anything knows could go kill you in fucking Wheel of Fortune, and they do dumb shit every day.
Yeah, but you don't understand the definitions, bro. A voluntary guideline, that makes no sense, because when you're asking somebody to meet a standard, bro, that is a requirement, bro. Like that's the problem, is that you don't understand the words. When you're asking somebody to meet a standard, when you say, I have a standard and you have to meet it for me to date you, that is an obligation. That is a requirement. Like literally, y'all explain, like that's the problem, is that you have access to all the information. You just don't you're not looking at it to understand it. No, it isn't whether, bro. Who is the one that is concerned? Because look, you see, that's the issue. Talking about my intelligence diminishes your intelligence, because you're constantly with me being smarter than you, bro. That's to me, bro. That's irrelevant. Is it true? Probably, but it's irrelevant, bro. You keep bringing it up though, so you're the one concerned with it, not me, bro. Same, Gatsby. Yeah, that's my disclaimer too. Yeah, because you literally misunderstood it, wrestler. Okay, bro. If a person is asking you to meet a standard, by the nature of what a standard is, how can you tell me that is not a requirement? How can you tell me that is not an obligation? Because a standard is supposed to be something that a woman is, and I said within the context, bro. I said within the context. A standard is not supposed to be something that a woman is willing to compromise on. Now, that is therefore an obligation if you want to enter the relationship with that woman. You feel me? So, like, you, and the thing was that you say that it was about what you said, but no, I simply corrected what Penelope said when she said that confusing a standard with an obligation. And you decided to give us a definition that did not fully explain or define enough of the words for you to understand.
And you're sitting here like, how did you do that? Your intelligence does not guarantee you anything. Books in a year. But that makes sense. But also, folks, as I said earlier, the highest opinion that you have will be the highest opinion that you have of yourself. Unfortunately, this is where we also have to come down to the term, folks, of being too smart for one's own good.
Full. What does that mean? What does that mean? Full of what? Full? I don't understand what that means. Like you tripped me out, right? Like why do you keep on, bro? You should be able to talk down any issue for yourself. I don't understand why you always do this, like try to set me up with something to look away and then like pull back, recall your statements and you'd get it. The thing is though is that so you probably misspelled full. You probably meant FOOL, but I don't know that for sure. But what do you call it? I'm just, you see the thing is that today I am just being grammatically and logically insistent on accuracy. So I'm not being a dick. I don't think I'm smarter than nobody. I'm not thinking. I'm just showing you that there is a grammatical and logical insistence that could be had that I usually don't exercise. So I'm just making sure that when I see incorrect or grammatically incorrect or logically incorrect things or logically inconsistent things, that I just address them.
And these people will never see that. They will blame other things. It wasn't my fault. It was because of my daddy. It was because of my mama. It's because of the government.
Oh no, don't get me wrong, bro. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I don't have any reason to ignore. I don't like I'm consider this a successful conversation.
Around and say that they are smart, or worse, that they have a high IQ.
How is that worse? How is saying you have a high IQ worse than saying you're smart?
And this is what I'm talking about when it comes to people and their mindset and even identity. Identity is not declared, it is discovered. Let me say that again for you guys. Identity is not declared, it is discovered. And what I mean by that is that there is a psychological principle that explains this better than any slogan ever freaking could. Listen closely. We don't act based on who we are. Let me say that again. We do not act based on who we are.
What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Diligence, salute, bro. Yeah, yep. We beefing before breakfast, and Gatsby, that's hilarious, bro. That is hilarious.
We actually discover who we are by watching ourselves in action. Why is this cop car going crazy?
I just look, bro. Like I don't like saying things like this that aren't true. And okay, what did you? We'll put Wrestler on pause real quick. Can you tell me the name of that principle again, Wrestler? I'd like to look that up, bro. It was the perceived identity theory. Was that what you called it? Or the perceived identity principle? Let me see. Perceived identity principle. The perceived identity principle refers to how your self-perception, shaped by your actions, beliefs, and group affiliations, influences your behavior and self-control, making you more likely to act in ways consistent with who you believe you are. For example, a quitter acts like a quitter. It's the idea that actions reinforce identity and a salient positive self-image. This is the exact opposite of everything you're talking about, Ressa. Bro. This is the exact opposite of everything that you said, bro. And this is the principle you named. This is the exact opposite of everything you said, bro. If, for example, a quitter acts like a quitter, it's the idea that actions reinforce identity and a salient positive self-image, like being a help. Consider. Didn't you put the name in the chat when I asked you what the principle was? You said, "Did you not?" Now listen. Now what's interesting is that this actually proves what I was saying, though. Listen. I'm just going to read the whole thing and then I'll explain. Okay. The perceived identity principle. Okay. Self-perception theory. Okay. That's what you said. My bad. I'm sorry. Self-perception theory.
So when you said principle and I said that's not a principle and you said that is a principle, uh you meant theory, not principle though, right? Okay. Self-perception theory proposed by Daryl Bam. Is that who you said? Daryl Bam? Okay. Suggests people form attitudes by observing their own behaviors and contexts in which they occur, inferring internal states like attitudes or emotions as an outside observer would, especially when internal cues are weak or ambiguous. Essentially, I do this, so I must feel that way. Now you realize this is not only a theory, but a theory that I can already tell you. I haven't even looked yet, bro, but I can already tell you that all of his peers are going to be in contradiction to him because it's nonsense. But uh this is nonsense. Okay, essentially, I do this, so I must feel that way. Actions influence attitudes rather than just attitudes driving actions. With examples like starting to enjoy music after humming a song or seeing oneself as helpful after consistently helping others. Key concepts: behavior is information. When unsure about feelings, people look to their actions for clues. Outside observer role: we interpret our own actions dispassionately as if watching someone else. Attitude formation: behaviors, even small ones, can lead to the development or strengthening of attitudes, especially for new or ambiguous feelings. Counterintuitive: it challenges the idea that attitudes always precede behavior. Showing behavior can shape attitudes. Now, you see the way it says it challenges the idea. Now, the reason why it says that is because the commonly accepted understanding, and you see, this is the reason why it's important to break down. Remember when I said that you're coming from a position of authority? Well, when you say the word principle, when you say the word razor, when you say the word uh there are many words like this, bro, that give the idea that what you're saying is a concrete fact. But in fact, bro, this is a theory that goes against all of the long-standing principles that do exist as it pertains to this information. No, because just because I have not read his book doesn't mean I have not read many books that cover this topic, bro. I understand that it is the commonly understood. I mean, I've been saying it. I told you that. Yeah, I mean, well, he's a recognized psychologist. That doesn't really mean much. I mean, in all honesty. Okay, what is the okay? Okay. What do BAM's peers think of just to do it quickly, like so that y'all don't have to hear me read a whole bunch of stuff. Now listen. Now I'm gonna show you that not only is is it is it not the most iron. It's not a principle. I'll just say that, but it doesn't actually apply to what you are applying it to. This is a theory about attitudes. This isn't a theory about identity. You see, because identity encompasses so much more than just your attitude. Your identity encompasses many things. Now, peers and researchers generally view self perception theory as a valuable, if initially controversial, explanation for attitude formation, especially when internal feelings are weak or unclear, with its core idea that we infer our attitudes from our own behavior being widely accepted, though often seen as complementary to, rather than a replacement for, cognitive dissonance theory, operating in different psychological contexts. While some early debates questioned its scope, contemporary understanding sees both SPT and cognitive dissonance as valid, with SPT explaining the formation from behavior, and dissonance explaining attitude change when behavior contradicts existing attitudes. You see, so this is a theory that is about attitudes that actually has nothing to do with identity. So just I mean, you see, that's a long road that we have to go down just to get some accurate understandings. Aim for blind, seat for Gatsby. Get them, get them. Behavior, love, holds identity came via experience. Uh, can you clarify? You said identity. You said it. You want me to show you? Shit. I'm gonna have to we're gonna have to rewind and listen to the same part again, but just for the sake of honesty and consistency, I will most certainly show you.
Let me say that again. There is a psychological principle. What I'm talking about when it comes to people. And this is what I'm talking about when it comes to people and their mindset and even identity.
Now, did you hear that? People and their mindsets and look, let me play it again.
And this is what I'm talking about when it comes to people and their mindset and even identity.
Yeah, I'm not interested in debating wrestler, bro. He's intellectually dishonest. Look, he just said that he didn't say identity. Boom. I just showed that he's talking about identity. Now listen, now look, we're gonna keep going.
Identity is not declared, it is discovered. Let me say that again for you guys. Identity is not declared, it is discovered. And what
identity is not declared. It is did not watch long to. I have never slandered you. Or not today. I haven't slandered you at all. What are you talking about? I haven't slandered you. That's what I said is a fact, bro. Because of the print. Look, I mean, I look like. What do you mean? What I said about being intellectually dishonest, you just did that. You just displayed intellectual dishonesty, bro. Because you said you never said identity when you're clearly talking about identity. And then look.
Mean by that is that there is a psychological principle.
Now, when you said this originally, I said that's not a principle. You said it absolutely is. Look it up. I said it's not. I already know. And you said, of course it is. Look it up. I said I don't have to look it up. Then I went and looked it up, and it's not a psychological principle. It's a theory, and it's not even a theory that applies to what you're talking about. It's a theory about attitudes. When your comment here is about identity, two completely different things.
That explains this better than any slogan ever freaking could. Listen closely. We don't act based on who we are. Let me say that again. We do not act based on who we are. We actually discover who we are by watching ourselves in action. Why is this cop car going crazy?
Now you see it's. I'm sad to say, or not sad, but not just yeah, kind of whatever. What Ressa is talking about is true as it pertains to attitudes. But when you're talking about your identity, because your identity is, bro, listen.
Let me say that again. We don't. This better than it is not. Identity is, and this is what I'm talking about when it comes to people and their mindset and even identity.
Okay, now I'm gonna have to break down the whole. Like I'm gonna have to do this shit like as if I'm like, it's like fucking. I don't know, but you just set the stage to begin a conversation about identity, right? Listen.
And this is what I'm talking about when it comes to people and their mindset and even identity.
He said, this is what I'm talking about with people with their mindsets and even their identity, giving the impression that the following statements are about to be about identity, right? Now listen.
Identity is not declared, it is discovered.
Identity is not declared, it is discovered. So you're speaking about how somebody acquires identity.
Let me say that again, you guys. Identity is not declared, it is discovered. And what I mean by that is that there is a psychological principle.
Okay, now you see, this is what he means by that. So you can't disconnect the two. Because you said what I mean by that. So what he means by identity is not declared, it's discovered, is the following statement.
That explains this better than any slogan ever freaking could. All right, listen closely. We don't act based on who we are. Let me say that again. We do not act based on who we are. We actually discover who we are by watching ourselves in action. Why is this cop car going crazy?
Now, how? Tell me how that is. What do you mean? Okay, how am I being dishonest? I'll correct it. Anything that I'm doing dishonestly, I'll correct because I'm trying to just lay out the facts. Is identity declared or discovered? Well, it's neither. It's experienced. Your identity is experienced. What do you call it? But wrestler won't debate me, bro. Wrestler thinks that for some reason, he is more calm and chill, and that I'm some crash out, and that I don't even deserve to debate him and stuff like that, which is fine, which is cool. But I literally just showed. Well, I don't know. I'm making I don't I'm making an assumption. I don't know what the reasoning is, bro. Rest. I don't. I'm not gonna. Nah. I don't want to debate wrestler, bro. I don't want to debate wrestler. What do you call it? Honestly, he would just get mad at me and never talk to me again, bro, because he don't wrestler don't like to be uh proven wrong. I would do a structured debate with wrestler, a respectful, no crashing out, no getting mad and yelling, no jumping up out of our seats and throwing our hands in the air. I would do that, but that's the only way, bro, because that's what it always comes to whenever I try to, even when I try to discuss something with wrestler. If he don't understand it, he claims that I'm wrong just because he doesn't understand it. Bro, 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 get off the gas, dog. And I didn't just lie. What did I lie about, bro? What did I lie about? And what can you point out on those streams, wrestler? Times that I've corrected you. Correcting you is not being disrespectful, bro. Dude, that's funny. What do you call it? I mean, maybe so. Maybe so. I'm not interested. Bro, wrestlers disrespected me just as much as I've disrespected him. And the problem is, bro, is that I always am the one that looks bad, but only because I don't ever take the time to prove that I'm not wrong. And when I do, this is what happens. Like when I take the time to prove, because look, I'm systematically picking apart this what he's saying right here in real time, and I'm getting made to look like the bad guy. So what do you mean, wrestler? Prove what? Prove what? Prove the disrespect.
Let me say that again.
Bro, I don't. How many times do I gotta play it? I want to get past this little thing. No, 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 no. Hell no. No, I don't want to debate wrestler, bro. He's not, bro. Wrestler's not capable of a debate, bro. Wrestler will get stuck on the same like literally. The first thing that he says that's wrong that I try to correct, he'll get stuck on for an hour, bro. Bro, I just showed you being disrespectful by saying what value does a bum have and all that, bro. So it's like, no, I just don't want to debate wrestler. I just don't want to debate wrestler. Wrestler will not debate me in a gentlemanly way, bro.
Wrestler just refuses to debate me in a gentlemanly way. He won't even conversate with me in a gentlemanly way without getting mad and freaking out. $50 on the winner? Fucking shit, dude. No, dude, don't do that, bro. Wrestler will not debate me, bro, without he just gets too upset with me. I trigger him or something for some reason and he gets too upset with me and then he'll say things that he doesn't think are disrespectful but are disrespectful to me. So like he thinks this is a one-sided thing. He thinks that it's just me that does that is the bad apple. That's what. How do you even decide the winner of a debate though? Oh shit, dang yeah. You're trying to run it up. The chat decides or the moderator, bro. Nah, there's no way. There's no way that I don't get paid for this. Well, that's what they're saying is that they want to throw a prize or like a pool to whoever wins, but wrestlers not dude, bro. Wrestler just can't control himself, bro. I would be willing, real talk, bro. I would be willing to have a gentlemanly debate with being respectful and like concise and stuff like that, bro. But it's just I know that it's not gonna happen. Really believes he can. I don't gaslight nobody. You are a master manipulator. In my opinion, allegedly, suspectedly. You're crazy. It's 6. Yeah, without a mod, yeah, that definitely wouldn't happen. But rest, bro. How about I feel that 10 minutes is a waste of time? Well, that's your choice, wrestler. I don't care. It don't make no difference to me. You're only hurting yourself, bro. I mean, or like uh depriving yourself, not me. Let's listen to what else he says.
Likes to play like Battlefield and Call of Duty and everything. I'm not a person who really does that. So if I get into the game and him and all the other players in there are kicking my ass, right? I'm not gonna go to the game developers and turn around and say it's not fair for people like me who now came in, and it's not my fault the game is brand new and I get into the game, but because these people have been playing your genre game forever, then I walk in at disadvantage. And you know what they're going to say to me? The same way every player who was trash talking me after they killed me 100.
Yeah, you're bad faith. Bro, I've been trying to communicate with you effectively, bro, since day one, bro. Calm down. Yeah, Rissa is scared, bro. Then let's do it on, you know what? Let's do it on your stream. I'll even do it on somebody else's stream. I'll do it on a Discord call. Because bro, you know what, dog? Like wrestler is the bad faith one, bro. I'll take responsibility for all the shit I do. Yes, I've been disrespectful. Yes, I've been disrespectful. Cause I just have a disrespectful mouth, bro. And that's me. I've talked smack. But wrestler is the one that has always operated in bad faith and not allowed our conversations that's that's what I'm saying. But all wrestler can do is just talk about what I've done in the past. That's all he ever does when this comes up, bro. That's all he ever does is just talk about what happened that one day. I don't know. I don't care. I don't care, bro. I don't want to debate you anyway, fool. Like honestly, there's not much to debate with you because like you're like I'm not gonna talk shit, fool. But what do you call it? What do you mean one day? Bro, you just lied like 3 times about the identity thing and principle thing and what are you talking about? It's all you do. What the fuck? Wrestler, you act like you're any different, bro. The only difference is that after you talk shit, you fall back and play victim. Fucking insane, bro. Talk all the shit that you want to talk, bro. And then you see, you don't ever hear me. You don't ever hear me crying like as if I can't handle the shit that you talk though. But yeah, yeah, wrestlers crazy, bro. Tripping. I just I can't believe that bring, bring, bring. Hello? Hey, Pot, this is Kettle. You're black. This fool said that all I do is fire up a stream and whine and complain, bro. Come on, dog. Come on, bro. Come on. Keyboard crip. Yep, Jen. Yep. Yep. And you're so right. Thank you so much for reminding me about that. They have attacked me. They have attacked me. Not only attacked me, but like full blown like shark attacked me for things that I was actually correct about, for things that they just weren't aware were the case. That's happened like 4 or 5 times at wrestlers. So y'all don't hear me like y'all, like that's the thing, man. Is that like I'm always open to just like move on, but like it's crazy because wrestlers always talking about what happened this time, what happened that time, when they have like they have they have undermined me, they have roasted me, they have called me ignorant and idiotic and stupid and all this stuff. And it may not have come directly out of wrestler's mouth, but it was wrestler and all the people on panel doing it. You mean the open panel you went against with my rules to leave anytime? Oh, well, bro, any of us can leave anytime from anywhere at any time. So, like saying that, like you, like for you to say that's every time, every bad time you, yeah, yeah. You know why, wrestler? That's every bad time for you. All the bad times that have been bad for you have been one-on-one, because anytime we're in a group, it's usually you and all your homies ganging up on me. So that's pretty funny. That's pretty telling that you would say all of my bad times with you have been one-on-one, but yet that's not the case for me, because I can tell you times when I was factually accurate that you guys went in on me like as if I wasn't. So it's like, come on, bro. You have the lives? Yeah, I don't doubt that for a second. I don't doubt that. Go look at them. Go look at the time. Go look at the time that. Go look at the time that I talked about AI. For and y'all told me that I was wrong and everything, but turns out I wasn't. And y'all sat there and talked all this craziness. Go look up the time that I talked about the word elitist, and you guys sat there and talked all that craziness and stuff because y'all didn't comprehend what the actual word meant. What do you call it? Go look up like what are you saying? Like you saying that you have the lives doesn't actually mean anything in your favor. It happened on my channel too, though. But instead of being able to like, I don't know, bro. Like it's crazy. It's crazy because I never took it all personal, and oh, can we look at the panel where you talked about how many hours there were in a day and how time was a lie? Just curious. That's a good one too. That's a good one too. Sure does. Which lives you have of us one-on-one that went well on your stream? Well, they believe it or not, bro. And Do was even there for a couple of them. They all went well until you started not to be able to control yourself. That's what's crazy, bro, is that you put it on me, but until you started to not be able to control yourself, they went great. We've had some awesome streams over here until you started to not be able to control yourself. Yeah, Rook, the thing I was, Do what I was telling you about. Remember about the time zones?
You see, Wrestler and all of them, and Wrestler and Rude Butt Crab and other people were all telling me how stupid and crazy I was because I pointed out that time zone anomaly that I was telling you about how the Earth could only have 24 hours in a day, but yet a 32-hour time zone. And they Googled it, and because they Googled it, I was stupid. So, and bro, I tried to explain to them in good faith, bro. In good faith, I tried to explain to them something that they couldn't comprehend for hours, and they just made fun of me relentlessly. Or how about the time uh when I said that I had been a leader in my life and they proceeded to relentlessly roast me for that. Something that I have absolutely no obligation of showing to them, but they made a point out of telling me that if I didn't prove it to them, that I wasn't even allowed to say that, which is fucking insane. And you don't ever hear me complain about any of this shit, bro. And Ressa says, Blind has too many videos of me. Well, the reason I have the videos is because instead of complaining and talking smack or anything like that, I would just go over what happened and give my side to it from here. No, I was roasted. The conversation started by me saying that uh, a ton of people, Gatsby, ton of people, that shit, dude, bro. And the thing is that like, if you just get a little bit of a little bit more like awareness, or like if you just like do a little bit more research, you'll see that I was right on most of those panels. But the way that I was handled was like as if I was the dumbest person alive. So it's like, I don't hold no grudge though. I'm not like, but it is what it is. And no, it started out with that fist fight. No, bro, I only say I'm right when I'm right, or when I think that I'm right. There are many times that I have admitted being wrong. What are you talking about? When have you ever admitted being wrong? Like, I've been wrong as many times as I've been right. I'm just naming the times that I was right. I don't know why you guys do this by chat, bro. It's crazy, man. It's crazy, fool. And I mean, like, dude, the thing is too is that like, if you would just have a little bit thicker skin, wrestler, with me, then you would realize like you fuck with me way tougher than you think, bro. Like, there's nowhere else where I see you engage like this. Like, we could actually be having fun conversations, bro. But you blame everything on me, act like as if I'm the problem for everything, and then it's like it sucks, bro, because we could actually and I even wanted to help you to to do your content and stuff, bro. Yeah, so what? I lied to the max. About what? About me telling you that I wanted to help with your content? I did. I did tell you that. Bro, I sent you a message on Discord, asked you to put me on the team. I told you, man, bro, come on, wrestler. I don't know, guys. Let's take a break. I'm gonna go and get something to drink, and we'll take a break for a little bit.
What's up with them ice cream freestyles? It's about time for another one, don't y'all think? Let's go. Life is a test, I study it alone. Streets are lies, but my mind is my own. Pain writes lessons that I can't ignore. Silence teaches me not to want more. People fake, but I move toward the truth. Calm is the weapon, and I learned that in youth. Nights are long, but my vision is wide, and my strength is quiet, and I don't need to hide. Freedom calls, I answer slow. They chase the light, I let it glow. Fame is fleeting, respect is earned. Bridges I burned are still lessons learned. Yeah, eyes on the goal, heart in my chest. Life hits hard, but I still pass the test. Chaos comes, I fold it in. Every loss is where I try to begin. Yeah, pain's tuition, growth is degree. Calms the language they speaking in B. Nights in the city, my mind's awake. Every choice is a path that I take. Scarred by life, yet still I stand. Every wisdom is heavy and I hold it in my hand. Men shout loud, I whisper the plan. Cool is the state, now look at hands. Yeah, glove cuts deep, but I slice clean. Lessons are hard, but I try to stay keen. People test, I stand like stone. Heart of a lion, but I still fight alone. They want attention, I want peace. Calm in the storm, and I never cease. Money is paper, and I print my mind. Power is patience, and it's rare to find. Nights turn to mornings, and I chase the dawn. Broken bridges teach why I'm way that I'm drawn. Yeah, loyalty counts, and the rest is smoke. Life is a gamble, and I never choke. Silence is louder than the words that I say, and I move through the night, no one in my way. Respect is felt, not given for free. Strength is quiet, and you only see me. Some play games, and I read the board, and I'm calm in the chaos, but I still strike with my sword. Lessons come hidden, pain in disguise. I learn in the shadows while others try to rise. Yeah, life is a teacher, and I never skip class. Faces may change, but my mind will last. The world throws punches, and I dodge it with grace. Fear is a leash, and I've left no trace. And nights are my canvas, and I paint my path. Every fall is fuel, and I laugh at the math. Yeah, shadows teach more than the light ever could, and I walk in the night like I own the hood.
Pain is a whisper and I answer and roar. Life's a battlefield and I'm ready for war. Trust is earned where the silence reigns. Every loss leaves permanent blood stains. Men chase gold and I chase my mind, and nothing I love can ever be confined. And fear walks with me, but I hold the least. Every broken dream claims subtle peace. Nights in alleys I stare at the dark. Lessons are sharp like a knife to the heart. The city sleeps, I prowl awake. Every move I make is a step, they ain't mistakes. I'm shadow behind their bleeding fame. Calm in the storm, untouchable flame. Pain molds kings, soft hands make gestures. I move like a ghost and they envy my tester.
Oh, Blizzy Blind on the beat, ice cream freestyle. Cause I'm eating ice cream. One take, no fakes, man. Let's go. I don't bark for attention, I bite when it matters. I'm calm in my face, but my spine made of letters. I climb when it's needed, I stand when it's time. I don't put under pressure, but I press back with mine. I'm real like I promise, but you don't wanna test. Soft hands for my people, hard skins for the rest. I love with intention and I protect my chest. If you threaten my circle, you enter into death. I move with the rhythm, aggressive but clean, like a blade that's been sharpened but kept in the sheath. I don't look for a fight, but I finish one fast, honoring my future and respect my past. I build more than moments, I build up my name. Brick by brick, never skipping up ring. On foundation tight, not a spark, then I'm gone. Make things last longer after turns are gone. I'm strong in my silence and loud when I speak. Every word way more than a week. I don't posture for power, I generate it, then I walk in the room and watch everyone hate. I'm the type you call when it's real and it's not fun. When hands gotta get dirty and things gotta get done. I protect my blood like it's written in stone. Cross that line and you are surely on your own. I love like a fortress with open doors, warm inside and guarded shores. And I don't play with hearts, I try to build them. Blueprint love with no gimmicks in them. I'm smart with most strategic steps. Think I turns deep and I still intercept. I don't just dream, I engineer, turn raw ideas into something clear. I like sawdust and plans and late night thought. Turn what if into something, but I don't chase shine, I install lights. My power grid is solid, everything is bright. I'm aggressive with goals and I'm gentle with souls. The balance alone makes a whole thing go. I'm the wall and the window, depending on the day. Protect the inside, but still show you the way. I don't need permission to take command. That leadership is heavy, but it's steady in my hand. I speak direct, no wasted breath. Respect my word like a contract set. I'm a melodic menace and smooth with intent, like the baseline warning before it's meant. I don't raise my voice, I raise the stakes, and the pressure do damage. When the sign shakes, I'm not reckless, I'm ready, I'm trigger disciplined. Cold steady and I'm showing for the win. I help people without keeping the score. Real strength don't need any applause anymore. I don't fund other deeds, I let them exist. Help from the heart, no cloud attached to it. I'm a protector by nature, a builder by trade. I'd rather beat systems than throw a grenade. Ice cream freestyle part 2, man. That fast. Let's go. I walk the streets like they owe me allegiance. Don't do me wrong or that'll be egregious. Hands are architects and weapons combined. Every move precise, every blueprint designed. I love my own life, there are jewels in the vault. Betray me once, your face shows the fall. I'm a lion with a thorn in his paw. Wounded but lethal and they respect the law. I fought the law, lost battles but stayed the same. People know when I pass, they own the game. Still currency spent with precision. Streets calculate every move, no superstition. I build empires from rubble, turn ash into gold. Every big story and every scar is bold. Betrayal burns like gasoline on cold nights. I step through flames, my
my shadow ignites. Love is a fortress, protection is the key. Anyone crossing, I answer naturally. I move like a storm, decides where the rain falls. The streets bow quietly, answering my calls. I've loved soft, I've loved hard, love like a king. Loyalty sacred, it is not a fling. My mind is a weapon, soul is a shield. My streets respect what the fire reveals, and I don't double back. Past is the ass, once burned, them lessons glow like a stash. My circle tight, bloodlines first. Cross me wrong and you feel the lion's burst. I fight the weak, protect the strong. Streets know my rhythm, my heart, my song. And I move like midnight on the skyline. And the ghosts of my enemies are fading behind. Presence, gravity, pulling, respect. Every street been to my code, I don't neglect. I love like hurricanes, hidden in a whisper. Soft touch, strong strike, never even blister. I've walked alleys where the angels for the step. Built visions from chaos and secrets kept. I've fought, I've lost, I've returned stronger. People still nod, respect grows longer. I'm aggressive, melodic, smart, leg. Streets move slow when my presence declared. Hands to build, hands to defend. Love like a fortress, loyalty extend. Betrayal like daggers to the spine. I survive, strike, my eyes still shine. I've danced with the law, lost games, but stayed wide. Streets, what's my name in the echo in the skies. I don't chase clout, I engineer respect. Every move a lesson, every breath stay correct. My heart is a vault, my mind is a key. The street observe quietly and they follow me. I'm raw, I'm lethal, I'm elegant, elite. Every step calculated, every glance concrete. I protect women like the sacred flames. Cross my circle and nothing stays the same. Glizzy on the beat.
Don't say me, I bind when I'm held. Don't swear this is something that's real. We bleed in the dark, then we kneel to a love that neither one of us feels. Dark hair, damn lights, no alibis. We live in fragments, have truth and lies. If we go down, don't ask me why. We both knew the risk, it was just to feel alive.
Yeah, we don't fall in love, we crash just to the speed. Two red flags waving like they're begging us to believe. I learned affection from the absence and heat. You learn survival from lies you repeat. Dark-haired beauty with the storm in her stare. Every silence is weighted like she's daring me there. I don't touch softly, I just grab when I'm scared. She don't trust gently, she just tests if I'll care. We speak fluent sarcasm, that's our first date. Compliments wrapped up in a twisted with the bait. We left at the damage like it's a part of our fate. Two fires flirting with gasoline plates. I love you like a habit that I refuse to break. You love me like a risk that you can't help but take.
Don't save me, I bind when I'm held. Don't swear this is something that's real. We bleed in the dark, then we kneel to a love that neither one of us feels. Dark hair, dim lights, no alibis. We love in fragments, half truths and lies. If we go down, don't ask me why. We both knew the risk, it was just to feel alive.
Yeah, I don't cheat with bodies, I cheat with control. She don't lie with words, she lies with her soul. We circle the truth, but we never get close. Both scared that honesty's gonna ruin the show. We make love like it's a ceasefire sign. Then we argue the moment when we're back in our minds. She says you're cold, I say you're unkind. We both half right, but we both mostly blind.
Don't save me, I bind when I'm held. Don't swear this is something that's real. We bleed in the dark, then we kneel to a love that neither one of us feels. Dark hair, dim lights, no alibis. We live in fragments, half truths and lies. If we go down, don't ask me why. We both knew the risk, it was just to feel alive.
Yeah, I want her forever, just don't want her today. She wants reassurance, just don't want it my way. We love like gamblers, doubling stakes, hoping that the next hand will erase our mistakes. Her eyes say stay, her tone says prove it. My actions say care, my patterns running. We both see the cliff, now we keep driving to it. Then we argue over who should have said not to do it.
Don't save me.
Oh no, I think he he's gonna crash. I'm about to crash out, crash out, crash out. So I get the stash out, stash out, stash out. Cause I need to cash out, cash out, cash out. So I'm about to crash out, crash out, crash out. I'm about to crash out, crash out, crash out. Teeth locked tight like I'm breaking all the laws. Rest your chest loud, the room feels small. One wrong word and I'ma risk it all. I'm about to crash out, yo, the silence feeling rude. Even calm faces looking at me feel like they got an attitude. I don't need a reason, I just need a spark. Like the fuse and let me go, glow in the dark. I'm about to crash out, crash out, crash out. I'ma get the stash out, stash out, stash out. Then I'ma go lash out, lash out, lash out. Next I'ma go cash out, cash out, cash out. I told you I'ma crash out, crash out, crash out. I'm about to. I stare at the floor like it owes me some respect. Every scratch on this bitch feels like a threat. I'm about to crash out. The smile don't match. My face say crack and my soul is saying sad. I laugh too quick and that is how it starts. Joy and rage sharing the same heart. All I need is a spark. I'm about to crash out, crash out, crash out. So I get that stash out, stash out, stash out. I'm about to lash out, lash out, lash out. I'm about to crash out, crash out, crash out. I told you I'ma crash out, crash out, crash out. I'ma crash out, crash out, crash out. Yeah, I'ma lash out, lash out, lash out. I'ma go and cash out, cash out, cash out. Yeah, I'm about to crash out, crash out, crash out. I'm about to.
Yeah, babe, you treat me so bad. You treat me so bad. You treat me so good. Yeah, yeah, you treat me so so bad, didn't treat me so good. Yeah, yeah, you treat me so bad. You treat me so bad. You treat me so good. Yeah, yeah, you treat me so bad. You treat me so bad. You treat me so good. Yeah, you treat me bad, then you begging me to stay. Say my name like a prayer. When you walk away, I'm your biggest mistake. I'm your favorite choice. You ignore my calls when you still miss my voice. You say that I'm the problem. You say that I'm the truth. You say that I'm toxic. You say that I'm the proof. You treat me like dirt, then you crown me a king. Break my heart just to see if I'll sing. Yeah, yeah, you treat me so bad. You treat me so. And I am back. Don't know if you guys can hear me, but let me make sure. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, yo. Can you hear me? Hear me? I don't know why it always does that. Yo. Okay. There you go. Now I believe you guys can hear me. Man, I've been going for 4 hours and 19 minutes. And I don't even know what we're arguing about. I don't even know what we're arguing about. I mean, I don't want to argue with the wrestler. I don't want to be at odds with the wrestler or any of that. I want to make that clear. My disagreement was with the idea of a person's value only being measured by their monetary or their uh, monetary wealth. That was my issue, my only issue. And other than that, man, I don't want to argue with the wrestler or any of that other stuff. But I think that is an important topic. I think that is an important topic, whether he's speaking on it, I'm speaking on it, or anyone else, because if, and this is purely my opinion, is that if you ask me, blind, how do you quantify a man's value? I would say, well, first we have to agree on the fact that if it is his value, then it has to be something that is of him and only him. Right? I mean, you can't say that a man's value comes from something that is outside of him because it therefore is not his value. So, if we're talking about money, then only money that a man has earned should be counted, right? There are lots of men with lots of money that they haven't actually earned. Lots of men with lots of money that has been generational or been left to them, or so forth and so forth. However, a man's beliefs, a man's actions, a man's thought processes, a man's emotional processes, all of these things belong intrinsically to that man. So I would just say that you would have to find a way to measure based off of those things. Now, you see, my position in this argument is that all men are equal. I believe that all men are equal. I don't think that all men have equal opportunities or characteristics or circumstances, but I truly do believe that all men are equal. And that's just where my opinion will stay. There is nothing, I don't feel like, that could move me from that opinion or anything else. But I don't know. I got a hell of a day cut out for me today. Gonna be a rough one, man. It's gonna be a terrible, terrible day. It's gonna be a fucked up day. Y'all may not see me. This might be. I might be taking another hiatus because I did completely break by accident. I completely broke my Chromebook, so
I ain't gonna be streaming so much anymore, or like for the time being, unless I'm able to get something figured out about that. But who knows? Yeah, taller. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one, right? Thank you so much, Jen. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. And again, I appreciate you. Thank you, Ruck. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Do. Thank you, Gatsby. Thank you, Wrestler. Thank you, uh, Jan. I don't know if I said thank you, Jan. Thank you, all of you guys, though, for coming in, joining me. And remember, guys, there's your side, there's her side, and there is a blind side. Blind side news. You'll be good. I'm out here. Peace.